howdy. Burger Town, Gyoju, hello. Gyoju, sorry for sealing the pouch, you know, for air travel, and then also to make sure my things don't fall out as I hop around a new city. I hope you enjoy having light and love in your life again now that you've escaped. Also, hello, hi. Gosh, ooh, I miss streaming. I mean, of course, the con was cool and wonderful, and I'm not prepared to talk in depth about it, but it was great. It was a great, fun, silly time. But I miss being a virtual animal, one of my favorite things to do. Kangi's so cute. Oh my god, Zayden's so handsome. Oh my gosh. Zayden, how was your weekend? Yeah, Dunn, how was your weekend? How was everybody's week? Week-ish? I guess more week because I haven't been live since... Well, yeah, so I left on Monday. So Monday night, Tuesday morning, whatever. Time is a blur. I was so tired yesterday recuperating from the convention. I was like, I didn't even remember who I was at that point. ASCII, hello. Must be real time to take a pouch through airport security. Yeah, they put on those gloves that go up all the way up the arm and then they reach really deep down. It's kind of awkward. What will I do without a Kelf AC recap? You don't have to wait too long. I'll be ready by Thursday. I promise I will be ready by Thursday for my recap. Chat, do you want to see where I'm at? I'm going to show you. So here's where I'm at currently with my recap. Like I said in the title, and what I will say for the entirety of my stream, it's not done. So like I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and those are all done. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they're all finished. You can see how tall they are. You can see all my little like monikers for like labels of like where I went and did things. I'll talk about taco time later. I'll talk about my tea party later. I'm not even done with Friday. I still have to do all the rest of Friday, all of Saturday, which is like the big day. I'm not finished. I'm not done. We'll get to the recap later. We'll get to the recap later. I'm happy to talk about little things here or there. But yeah, I don't have like a full intricate thing to finish. Karen, hello! Rowie row. I'm gonna sip my tea.
Caleb Comfy.
Caleb Comfy. Thank you so much, Taryn, for the 2 months. I hope you're incredibly comfy tonight. What has made your past week comfy, Taryn? You just anything really nice, really fun? Pasky, hi. Oi, hello, very nice meeting you. I'm sorry, I was in such like a, I was just like zooming left and right, running all about. I apologize for being hard to find, but I enjoyed our conversation. I've already recapped about you. You're on my recap right here about what, you know what, but I'm not ready to do it. Ivan, thank you so much for the random gift on Steam, because I was just like hanging out with people and I'm like, why did I get an email that I got a gift copy of a video game? And I opened it, I'm like, I don't know how to accept gifts while I'm out and about, so I waited till I was home, but I appreciate it. The way you leapt out of your bed to your PC. Using your channel points responsibly. Hi, Dia. Hi, Thun-Thun. Thun-Thun, I missed you. Worley, I missed you. What mic do I use? I use an RE320 by Electro Voice. It's the first like XLR microphone I ever bought. I also have a Tascam 2X2 for an audio mixer. Kangaroo. Hi, Toes. Thank you so much for starting a hype train in my silly Twitch.television channel. You were sick this week, and I'm sorry you done. Where's your recap? I'm not done. I'm not prepared yet. See, go live notification, not a recap stream yet. Back from AC in the title, not ready for recap, lmao. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. How many people thought I'd be ready by today? I'm sorry if it was a lot of you. I thought about going live on Corlith instead, but I'm just like, I miss this shape. I miss being this little guy. Even though I embraced my flesh sona pretty hardcore for the past week, I miss being this man. I was just, I mean, with a friend where it's like, even though the con was amazing, the con was like really wonderful. Also, what is this? Why is Moobot talking? When was the last time Moobot has like ever talked in my Twitch channel? It's literally first time chat. First time chat? I'm incredibly confused by that. Anyway, even though I was like having a really wonderful time at the con and I missed being a virtual animal. I missed VR. I missed streaming. So I'm incredibly happy to be here right now. Kadama, it was so lovely seeing you and hanging out. Kadama is very adorable and wonderful. The chained echoes of recaps. You be quiet. Kelv showed me his recap notebook on Thursday. It was about 1 million pages long. I did. Just so people know, this is not an exaggeration. This is real. How many words do you think I typed in my Obsidian journal related to Anthrocon 2024? I'll give you a couple seconds to guess amongst yourselves, and then I'll just show you right here. 8,570 words, lmao. So yeah, I'm converting all of that into like a visual medium, which, you know, I'm only part way through. Anytime that it's important to me personally, even though like it doesn't necessarily matter in the grand scheme of things, I want to have a picture to represent all the people that I talked to, that I shared memories with, which does mean finding everybody's PFPs on like Telegram or Twitter or Twitch or whatever, and then pulling that over to my recap. I like doing that. I like just showing like, oh, hey, I remember you. It was a great convo. Here's why. A rushed recap is forever bad. A delayed one's eventually good. True. Such distant stars. Hi, hello. I am so kangaroo, I promise. Oh, don't believe me? I'll show you my whole body that's naked from the bottom half down, as every proper kangaroo should be. You can see I'm working out my thighs right now. I talked about how I went to Just Dance Worlds in VR chat and they taught me how to body roll. This is basically body rolling, right? Just like the kangaroo version. Yeah, anyway. Hi. Health Notebook is like a legendary weapon. I still have not transitioned all of my typed words to written words, which I really wish to do.
White toes, purple.
White toes, purple. Well, they match my fingertips. So if we zoom back out just a little bit, we can see that my fingernails are pinkish and my toesies are also pinkish. They are in sync. They are matching cadence, which is what I want for my design. I just think it's fun. Kelv not doing a recap after a con. Who are you? I'm recap edging. Just don't worry about it, hi Malt. Spent the holiday visiting family in Texas. It was no AC. Oh, I imagine no AC in Texas, and then I felt very bad for you, but then I parsed your words correctly. Oh, a new niece you got to be for the first time. You miss Kangi. Hi, Thun Thun. PJ, it was lovely hanging out. We got to watch the fursuit parade together. I used heavy quotes because I mostly just talk to friends and stare in their eyes and appreciate their souls. I made it pretty clear on Discord. I tried. I had a funny little image. I made it. I'll bring it on over. And here we go. Yeah, I made this right before stream. He is not ready to recap Anthrocon. I'm not prepared. I could have taken the day off and then just been prepared by Wednesday, but I'm just too excited to talk with people, to be honest. Flesh Sona, do I have like any good selfies over here yet? That's not a good selfie. I have a intentionally bad selfie that I will have at some point. Golden High. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I missed you too, Twarin23 cry.
Aw. Well, I'm right here. Thank you so much for the 27 months golden. Hope you've been amazing this past weekend. For people who don't know, this is my Flesh Sona, because we talked about Flesh Sonas in chat. This is a selfie I sent over to Blem, a Blaze Emblemir, to help them find me, but it's also just the best selfie that I took of the entirety of the convention. So here we go. Oh, look at the professor vibes right there. It's a very Kelv shirt. I got this last AC. This is by Camp Howell, who used to go by Lydia Arts. I really, really love their art. I love their stuff. I got a new shirt by them, which I'll show up at some point. No way Kelv spends less than a day working on it. Yeah. Like what I have so far, it probably took me like 4 hours. I'm not done though. I want to spend at least 6 to 8 hours on it. What feels talk of the day? So excited for me, I guess. Only got Sir Steam VR set up back this weekend. Let's go. Ooh, gosh, I love VR. Gosh, I love VR. Oh, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm gonna be behind in chat this whole stream. It's okay. How much did we not see each other after Thursday? So taco time. I think taco time was the last time I saw you. So right here. The Twitch panel, me going to Bebe's, and then me going to Locks, which is the whole story. So a lot after I last saw you. Oh, wait, that was Thursday? Yeah, that was Thursday, that's right. The meme, no, Kira, don't reference the meme here. Are you even higher energy on stream than in VR, Kelv? What? Hey, there we go. Medium toasty grape jam, delicious. Hi, Max. Max, it was so fun chilling in a Vadio stream the other day. Isn't Vadio gorgeous and lovely, and I adore them? Ooh, if I stay here, people assume I'm recapping. There we go. This is a better background to have. Am I even higher energy on stream than in VR, Caleb? Well, it's because I don't have to wait for anybody else to talk. I have the floor at all times, so I can set the high pace. I can set the high cadence. And like there are times I interact with people in VR where I'm like, I need to either match their energy or, well, not need to, I want to match their energy, and I wish to be like calm and with them. There's plenty of times I have soft conversations in VR. Stream is mostly go, hello. Ooh, medium toasty, highly raw. The pants cannot contain Kangi. Yeah, it somehow flex out of them to be hot. Rue's so handsome. Recap gooning. Hi, Win. I'm sorry, I'm not prepared, but hi, Win. I hope you're great. I'm not ready. Hi, Arla. Yeah, we were in the general vicinity to all those fursuits. That's crazy. Oh, you resurrected your PSP by putting a new battery. Has some issues. Let's go. So I recently bought a Steam Deck partially to prepare for the trip, so my husband would have stuff to do. I personally played 13 Sentinels, which I will tell a small story that will also go in my recap, but it's too funny for me not to mention right now. Let me open this up. 13 Sentinels. So this is currently all the notes that I took on the car ride for 13 Sentinels as I was playing. You can see right here. Every time there's like a new main character that I was playing and going around, yeah, I journaled like 1,100 words on my phone, which is hard to do. It's hard to do. It's not very easy. There's that. So at Anthrocon, I was showing this to Divine Fennec. I'm like, ooh, I was playing this game and I was having a great time, and I was just taking notes about all these characters, like any pseudonyms that they would have and like main sort of plot arcs. And Divi stares at this outline right here. And it's like, they put a hand on my shoulder and they say, Kelif, that's so autistic of you. Which I don't think they're wrong. I don't think they're wrong, but it was very funny to me that I got called autistic for doing that. It was on topic too. We were talking about that. Amanda, hi. It was nice seeing you at the con, even if it was briefly. I hope you had a lovely time. You love my glasses? I am actually addicted to having like what do you call it? Like the gold circle glasses. Chef kiss, amazing. I love these glasses. They're actually kind of flimsy and they kind of feel cheaply made. I want a more expensive version of these glasses that feel hardier. I feel like if I sneeze too hard, my glasses will break in two. That's how I feel right now. Akko, hi Akko. Psst, psst, psst. Gally, oh, you're calling me over, Gally? Do you have like treats for me? You're gonna hold out your paw and I'm just gonna lick. What do kangaroos wanna eat? What do I wanna eat? Can I lick some chili out of your paws? Well, it'll be kind of runny. I'll make sure to lick up all the run. Anyway, that was weird. Gally, I hope you're great. It's been ages since we hung out in VR. I am blessed to know an incredibly large number of people in virtual reality. I constantly feel like, gosh, I wish I had more time to spend with everybody. But at the same time, I think, oh, all I want to do is disappear to a private world with my crush, which chat. I'm not prepared. Do you know what that means in my title? Back from AC, not ready to recap lmao. It is 8 days until my crush visits me IRL. I need to like clean up the house. I need to like prepare. I need to like, I don't know, to make sure I like vacuum and clean services. What do you do when like a boy you've been flirting with for like 9 months appears? 192 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it's really exciting. Hi, Stern. I hope you're great. I do love audio. I did. So I saw what it was called, and I'm filled with infinite sorrow. I also know that Opta, which I have a picture of Opta here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Opta right here. They told me, Kel, if it's my fault that emote is called drive-by milking, and I was very sad to hear that. Fumble. I also met Fumble at the convention. I'm still not prepared to recap, but I still know the general organization. It's when I was talking to like Twitch people. It's past there. There you are. Bumble, thanks so much for 11 months. You were the 4th person to recognize me by my voice. That tracks rechat energy, yeah. Rowie row. Mamoney, I got to hang out with Mamoney. Mamoney, I loved how you phrased this. Where did I put it? Here it is. So they were the first person I met at the convention. Look at this handsome character right here. Future Money, yeah, you told me this, it wasn't on Wednesday, but you said, thanks for playing 20 questions with me. I love how you phrase that. For anybody who has met me like one-on-one in VR or IRL and we don't know each other well, I never thought about using that phrasing of 20 questions, but it's basically what I do. My goal at any point when I'm trying to get to know somebody or like I want to help them feel more comfortable is essentially just try and get to the center of their enjoyment as quickly as possible. It's like, oh, well, what makes you tick? What excites you? What can I ask you infinite questions about? And how can I help you feel cozy through that? And I think 20 questions is actually a great way to phrase that. I never thought about it that way. Rowie row, Capri, hi. Never heard of 13 Sentinels. It's made by Vanillaware. If anybody is familiar with 999, I actually think it has similar energy to that for very specific reasons. Oh, you started playing Moon Ring? Let's go, Paxky. Yeah. Ooh, have you heard the Howl yet in the game? You actually need a lot of points to do that, so I'm assuming not. I love the Howl in that game. You love 13 Sentinels. So it's hard to gauge where I'm at in that video game because you get to experience the plot kind of at your own cadence based on like what character path you choose and how much you do. I think I'm like 30% through the Remembrance, whatever. I have a lot more left. New Kelef. Now Kelef has got to post his autism acronym in the group chat. How would I turn it into an acronym? I'll think about this. Coming to the IRL, Kelef said he flirty selfies in chat. No, it's not flirt. Is this flirty, actually? Let's see. Chad, if you got this out of nowhere, would you be like, wow, Kelef's flirting with me? I literally just wanted to help a friend define me and to like be able to identify my IRL flesh sona. I didn't even think, I mean, like, yeah, I got like cool painted nails and everything. I got like a handsome face or whatever. I don't think it's flirtatious. I'm not doing like this kind of smug eyebrow or whatever. Are those glasses from Zenny? I would have to look up. I think I may have got it from Glasses USA. It was an online glasses purchasing experience. It was my first time I ever did that. Bring it on, weird kangaroo. I love being a weirdo. You're doing well, hope I am as well. I'm doing great. Anthercon was just a rush of powerful magic feelings. And because I masked up 80% of the time when I was walking around, I feel no sickness inside of me. I feel a bit tired, but I feel no sickness. I feel like the same thing that carries me at cons, which is the excitement of just talking with people and seeing everybody around, is what carries me in stream right now. It's like, oh my God, you're here, you're there. Oh my God, you're all so beautiful. And I'm just like, I don't feel the tiredness in this moment. You're gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Silver. Dawn of the final week. 8 days remain. I know. I'm incredibly jazzed. I'm very, very happy that my crush visit is in 8 days. I have no idea how I'm going to like exist on Wednesday. So vague ideas of what's happening. They have to take 2 flights to get to where I am from where they are. And they're basically gonna arrive like at midnight. So really, really late. I'm gonna pick them up, gonna drive them home. I don't know if like we're gonna wanna stay up and chat or like cuddle on the bed at the night. And then my husband works the next day because it's just like a Thursday. And he'll work on Friday, so him and I will have just a lot of alone time to like talk about life and explore. Maybe go on walks and get like a banh mi or something. I don't know. It's not like I've planned a bunch of interesting, meticulous items that I can't possibly talk about here on my stream because they might be listening. So yeah, definitely not that. All he wants to do is hug and kiss and take their loving. Oh, finally. Ooh, yeah, hit of that Kelef stream was withering away. I love to hear how important my stream schedule is to you, Matos. Hi, Matos, hope you're doing great. Virtualizing the 24-hour countdown clock. Yeah, ooh. Oh my God, my fursuit's so good. Oh, thanks, yeah. You know, this guy is under the kangaroo. If I open my mouth too wide, you'll see his eyes looking out. It's kind of creepy. Hi, Toof. Hi. It was really cool meeting you in Scuffles. I love that my husband was right there because I just assumed that you are a very into fursuiting, which my husband is also incredibly into fursuiting. For people unaware, my husband and I drove to Anthrocon, which from Kansas to Pittsburgh is about 14 hours. On the way there, we stopped at Ohio, so it was an 11-hour trip, spent a night with friends, and then 3 hours the next day. But part of the reason we drove, one of the perks, is to have all of the suits. How many suits do we have in our house? It's 5. We have 5 suits in our house. 4 are his, 1 are mine. So we brought every single one to the con. Oh, you ran straight to getting the dog. The dog's actually really good. Like, they're an amazing, good boy. They're mechanically powerful, and they make a great sound. You've seen gameplay of 13 Sentinels, it's odd. I feel like that's the type of game, I don't know if I would actually enjoy watching because you need every small piece of content to appreciate it. I feel like if you just see glimpses here or there, it's really hard to like understand or get the vibe. It's hard to meet new people. It is very tough. I'm very thankful for my 10 years of food service, my 3 years of VR chat, my 4 years of streaming. For being able to talk to people. Without all that buildup, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, another win, no conquest, yeah. No kissy lips. I don't think I've ever taken a kissy lips selfie, and I don't think I plan on doing that. In what universe is it at least not a little flirty? The fact that I'm handsome just makes every picture of me flirty. Is that what I'm picking up? Ethercon is strange. You never get sick from it. Hi, Hairbun. I actually don't know which cons I have and have not gotten sick from. Well, the thing is, I got sick from FWA earlier this year, and I thought to myself afterwards, man, I didn't mask up as much as I did at previous cons, and I blame myself for that. So I was very good about having this friend around me, like pretty much everywhere I went, and I didn't get sick. Crazy, think about that. Hi, White Wolf. Hi, I'm so behind on chat. No spoiling activities. I would never. Well, I mean, I have, but to private people one-on-one. Never to like a stream. Tube. It was so lonely. Everyone was at AC. So for people who were not at AC, but still actively on Furry Twitch, how many of you interface with FOMOCon? I actually don't know many of the details about it. I just know that my friend Kusalite had essentially like a raid train of people like going from like person to person. So there was always somebody like live so you could hang out. It's like, oh, even if I'm not at AC, I still have a place to go. And because I don't plan on going to MFF, I would absolutely like to be a part of that experience if there was. Oh yeah, SGDQ. I watched a couple of like SGDQ VODs. Chat, because that also happened this weekend. What are like good VODs to go watch? I've still not seen Rad Ringtails run. I haven't watched that. I did watch the Super Mario Relay Race because I love watching the Kaizo Relay races. I had that on in the background the other day. You think I'm gonna miss my chance to talk to you in VR this week as your favor? You remember you weren't there anyway? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember now, Embellish. You and me were talking over in like Vadio stream about food. So I had to go to Jack's instead of 39. You're so full of food in a good way. Yeah, Jack's really good. Anytime I try and go there, it's usually too busy and I end up going to like Grunau or Lydia's, which are both incredible. 5 is enough for a full work week? Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, thank you, Mamoney, for typing it just like that. My husband, on his badge for the con, he typed out this instead of Kelif's husband. He did Kelif's husband, and it was a constant source of enjoyment for the entire con for me. Beasley, hi Beasley. Can confirm Kelif is a highly effective social lubricant. I hope I was effective at lubricating you, Kieran. I met Kieran a number of times at the con. Randomly, they recognized me from my voice, which were you number one? I have like little color codes for there. Yeah, you were the first person, there we go, to recognize me by my voice. We took a selfie together, and then you just happened to walk by Bebe's kitchen while I was hanging out with Kodai and Andy. And we just ended up talking for quite a while I starved to death. FOMOCon was nice. You mostly lurked. It was great watching everyone get together. Yeah! So wait, dog play baseball. I actually have no idea what this is. I'm gonna go put it into my Telegram saved messages. SGDQ, dog play baseball. Multiple people mentioned it, so it must be good. Oh, Symphony of the Night reverse boss order. I actually didn't know that was a category either. You should just immediately go into my saved messages right now. Oh, Mario 64 randomizer. Sam! Hi, Sam. Sam, did you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom? What was the funniest thing you attached to something? Because you were having just a laugh, a lark, going like, oh, I can attach the little shroom to my log ship. And it was like your mermaid to the front of the ship. And I thought that was funny. I think you're always funny, though. Mario 64 randomizer. Oh, I didn't even know there was a 4-way Super Metroid race. Also, this is such like up Oi's alley. Keep the furry site going where you're visiting your family. Hell yeah. It was like a lower energy week or two on Twitch. MFF is gonna be exactly the same. I promise, chat, if I don't go to MFF, which is like a 99% chance, I will be that high energy hoe, keeping you company on the Twitch.television. Oh, the Sonic 3 and Knuckles run was really good to see how broken it was. Super Sonic Saves the World. I also don't know that one. I would have recognized you by appearance if I'd seen you. You're about to walk right past you until you talked. I'm glad that I'm recognizable in like multiple ways. Like, I took an approach at this convention, chat, so I know a lot of people in the fandom, and at FWA 2023, I roomed with Cindercolly and their partner Tux. And I had this vivid memory of them not wearing like a giant badge, them having like a small clip-on on their shorts. It's just like, oh, well, you're Cinder, and then you just happen to know. And at the time, I didn't get it. This was like a year and a half ago. I'm just like, well, why don't you want just everybody to find you and talk to you? And I kind of got that over the rest of my year. Like when I went to AC 2023, I kind of almost felt overwhelmed. I'm just like, huh, I am like constantly like running around talking with people. It's really hard to find like any load time or breathing space. But the thing is, all I wanted to do secretly was find Hurry slowly and pull them into a bed and cuddle. Oh my God, they're right here. That's so embarrassing. Hi, Hurry. Thanks for 3 years. Wow.
3 years of Rue. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hurry, thank you so much for 3 years. I hope your con was absolutely beautiful, just like mine was. I'm not ready. Ooh, whoops. I'm not ready to do my recap. I'm only like 2/3 done only. But yeah, continuing that idea. Thank you again, Hurry. So like, the second half of 2023, I felt like overwhelmed at any public social experience I went to. And I had like this gigantic Kangi badge that took up the majority of my chest. So it was very recognizable, but it also meant it was hard for me to like find pockets of stillness in the noise. So at this convention, I was very intentional. I was like, I'm gonna wear a very tiny Kangi badge, which you can't even see a tip of here. I'll take pictures of it once I'm done with my recap. It was like a pretty small kangaroo badge, and unless you know me, you probably aren't gonna recognize it. I had a giant Corlith badge, but also you wouldn't know that's me unless you're already hanging out here. And honestly, I felt like I had the perfect social experience at this convention. I didn't feel overwhelmed. And anytime, the thing I was most proud of all of Anthrocon is, oh wow, I need a break. And then I just left. I was just like, oh wow, oh man. Oh, the introvert inside of me is just like clawing to get out. I would just walk away and go like lay down in my hotel bed. It was wonderful. Woof, woof. I do love the woof raid message. Cosmic Jovi Ababa. Kelif NFC when? That's Nordic FuzzCon, I think. Hi, Josie. I've actually never done an overseas convention. I've never even done like a Canada convention. So whatever happens around TFF, I know a number of Canadians that would go there. So like, I would love to meet Mythical Red Fox at some point, and I feel like that's the only way I can. Hermix, hi. Hermix, so for people who don't know, I mentioned earlier already that my husband and I brought 5 fursuits to the convention. My husband let Hermix just like essentially rent one of the fursuits for the entirety of the weekend. Like early in the con, they got the suit, they kept it in their room, and they just got to wear it at their leisure. So I hope that was really fun, Hermix. Search for Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. Okay. I'll go over here. I'll put that also in my Telegram saved messages. Gosh, I love peanut butter so much. I love peanut butter. Oh, you missed most of GDQ because the fever too. I'm just thankful they have like really well organized VODs. Hi, Silver. Helix, hello. Believe. Hi. Rego. I hope you're doing well, Rego. So you stuck a Korok on the side of a moving vehicle because it didn't occur to you to put it in the vehicle? That's adorable. Sonic says the world is a Mario world. Oh, by the creator of Celeste. I didn't know that. Also, hi, Fen. I think you think you put me on the TV last MFF? I think I have a vague memory of this, of like you and maybe like Fen or Soren or Mato, some of our like mutual friends like talking about that. That's so cute. I hope you're doing well, Zag. Oh, Zag, I was just talking about it earlier. Here's all the notes that I've taken for 13 Sentinels so far. Because of the drive, it was 14 hours each direction, and my husband and I split it up evenly. So like I played 7 hours of this game on the way there, and a little bit less on the way back because I napped. But yeah, here's all my thoughts and feelings scrolling very quickly. But I plan on playing more of the game. It's very interesting. It's unhinged and really difficult. I can imagine the creator of Celeste making very difficult mods. Wolves, hi Wolves. Kella Poppy Farrak, you be quiet. I wish they could have shown where the levels at GDQ. DeFoxy, you know, DeFoxy, I haven't even put your the picture that I took with you on my pure ref, but I'll get it right now just for you. For people who weren't here earlier, I am not prepared for an Anthrocon recap. You know, I got this picture right here. He is not ready to recap Anthrocon, but I'll tell silly stories a little here or there, like this. Oh, this is the Foxy and this suit head right here. And this is gay little Kelif, me going like, oh my God, hi. Oh my gosh, whoa. Their fursuit head is so soft and so gentle. Was that large Kelif badge being rotated backwards intentional? No, because I never have two-sided badges and I should. But I love traditional art badges, but that also means they're not really good for two-sided. Is it a Camp Howell shirt? Yes, it is a Camp Howell shirt. The dragons, I love the dragon shirt. It's so cute and so good. Kelif was so good at Anthrocon. I mean, I think Opta was literally the best at Anthrocon because they told me about the tea and chill party. I actually didn't realize how perky their ass was, but whatever. So without Opta, I would not have known about the tea and chill party, which was an amazing party. But I'm not ready for the recap, so you'll hear about that later. Being able to socially escape is so great. Yeah, oh my God, I know. So at every other convention, at most other conventions that I've done in like the past couple years, my husband and I have roomed with roomies because that's what you do. It's a lot cheaper and you get to socialize with them a whole lot. It's a little bit more intimate. And there's a lot of pluses to that. The biggest minus, especially for me, is you have no guaranteed alone time. And like FWA, was it actually? No, I think it was AC last year. It was AC 2023. I had two roommates who were wonderful, amazing people, but also I literally got like 0 alone time because every time I tried, they would either be there or like suiting up or suiting out or just wanted to veg out themselves. So I literally would just have to walk to an unused corner of the convention and just like, ugh. I have this distinct memory of AC 2023 where I just used my bag as a pillow and I closed my eyes and I put my hoodie over my face because I'm like, I have no place to disappear. I'm doing it in public, I guess. Encouraging friends to take care of themselves. I have a good, yeah, here it is. So Crouton bullied me to go take care of myself. I even bolded it in my journal. So thank you, Crouton, for literally being like, Kel, what the fuck? Go to your room, calm down. So hands down, great friend right there. You hugged this Kangi? Connie did hug this Kangi. Oh my gosh, Connie. It was so nice to prove that you were actually real and not just a beautiful virtual friend. Also, I had no idea Kerr was also gonna be there, so that was wonderful to hug Sim as well. Your body was aching on Monday. Yeah, my husband was like dying after their long suiting sessions. You went berserk in Shea, yeah. Hi, Sancho. You could eat a whole jar of peanut butter. I mean, same, that's why I don't allow myself to purchase it. Multiple times made your PB&Js in the morning. I think of your peanut butter crush, Kella. Hi, Jovi. Oh, Peanut Butter was also the name of the dog who played the baseball. You're thinking about replaying it again after watching the run. Let's go. I told DeFoxy this when I met them in person at the con, but just through like random YouTube luck, I was watching like a clip compilation of Grand Poo World 3, and it was just like different streamers reacting to different situations or setups or Kaizo blocks or whatever. But DeFoxy was in the Grand Poo World 3 like clip show that Barbarous King put together themselves, and I'm like, what, furry that I also know, and I'm gonna hug at Anthrocon. So that was like really fun. Yeah, Daft made it in. Hey, oh, I did. That's true. So this cute dragon shirt I'm wearing, like Decky, and I and other people were hanging out. And it was just like, oh, where'd you get that, Kelf? And I'm like, it's right over here. I can see which one of them bringing the tea bag. Uh-huh. It was so nice getting to spend time at the tea party. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, like we don't really get much time to like sit down and talk with each other. Like you, me, and Liz got to like chat a lot. But people are curious about the tea. The tea party was like so fucking sick. Like look at how many teas they had. Any one that I had, I put a little arrow next to. They had like 4 different oolong teas from Taiwan. They had like this selection. Look at all these black teas. I had a pu'er. I had this pu'er chocolate peppermint tea, which was gorgeous. I think I need to do this. There we go. They had like a bunch of green teas. They had a white tea. They had a bunch of herbal teas. They had all the vendors listed out here, and you could look and research about them if you wanted. They had like ice creations. I had a number of friends who got the Hoji Chata, which was like a, essentially like a horchata, but with a green tea. It was great. It was amazing. Also, look at all these fucking snacks. They had so many imported beautiful snacks at there too. It was great. Yeah, Sufi also went. It was so fun. There's always guaranteed alone time in the bathroom. I don't feel like I want to chill there though. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be crouton. Calm down, Kelf. Go to your room. You're out of your control. I'm in my room. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like when I have to go relax? Yeah. Are you glad that Caro got Scuffles a room to change? Yeah, they're so good. I love Caro. Rowie row. You're allergic to peanut butter. I'm so sad for you, Helix. I'm glad you both got to hug each other. It means me insisting in both groups to hug all the animals worked. It did. You have to watch those when you get through the game yourself. I'm assuming you've played Grand Poo World 1 and 2, Fen. I also did watch the Grand Poo World 3 all exits run at GDQ. It's always fun when I recognize someone in a clip comp. I know. Hi, CZ. CZ was so fun to hang out with. And also, CZ just happened to be at the Bakersfield taco place when like me, Merle, Pronzo, Jaren, and their husband, Nito, were like all there. And it's just like, whoa, burr, 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 burr. More friends. It was gorgeous. You had Pu'er. You be quiet. Yeah, Plasma Pip, this is an amazing room party. I'm in this group chat. It feels like it just goes through like multiple conventions. So I hope so. I would love to do this again another con. It was really cool. You wish you could squish deckies, but they're already so small. Just pressure stim, just push them against the floor. Whoa, Snacks, hi Rumble. You like the Kingi border color I got? Yeah, so it's so silly why I did it. So Pure Ref got an update, like a huge 2.0 update that's amazing, but it no longer quote unquote properly full screens. It still has like the row of icons at the bottom. So I just thought, fuck it. I'll just like, I'll squish it a little bit and then put a border rim. I kind of like it. T for hi. Hopping on in a blanket and happy to get to the talkies portion of a ruse stream. A ruse stream, yeah. I love starting my stream with a, did I even put just chatting? I guess I did. I love starting with like just chatting on my streams because if somebody is interested in a game I'm playing, they're like, frick, like I can't stop by, there's gonna be spoilers everywhere, but like everybody can stop by a just chatting stream. Oh, you played Grand Poo World 2, but not 1 yet. Were you just like really excited when it came out and jumped on it and haven't gone backwards? Warlock, hi. If you need some alone time, just put on a suit and fall into Scuffle's pile of suits. No one will know you're there. If I ever had to play hide and seek at a con, I would definitely try and be a deflated suit in a corner. You might go next year. If it's held at the same place yourself, Caleb. I mean, I would love to just go back to another tea room party. I want to go to all the tea room parties that there are. Who had puer? I had puer. I had this chocolate peppermint puer. You reckon? Yeah, it's true. The reason we went to Bakersfield is because of Tube. I also went to Condado's later when Lance wanted to go. You went to Bakersfield's once. You were incredibly filled. Good. Also, chat, there is going to be an ad in about 60 seconds. I've used all my snoozies. So I'm just going to sip tea, and I'm going to smile at chat and think about boys, okay? That's what I'm going to do during the ad. Pressure stim. I like pressure stimming. There will be no squishing against the floor here without me being included. Yeah, include Josie in all pressure stims. You didn't get a Bakerfield's taco. The chips and salsa were great. I didn't take a photo of it, but like the chips and queso was like amazing. It wasn't like the classic consistency you expect from like a store-bought or like a restaurant queso. It felt like just like they like melted cheese on a thin hot pan and like seared it a little bit. It was delicious. Basically, yeah. You missed a tea room party. I'm sorry, Tifer. Years of training down the drain. Well, don't worry. That was the first wash. Is that what they call it? I know Tifer's really good at tea. Magfest is a tea oatmeal coffee room and it's cozy. That sounds gorgeous. I've never been to Magfest. Maybe a good chance it happens again next year. I hope so. I would love to do it. You want to share your purple wild moonlight white tea cake? I remember you talking about that. I'm at the bottom of chat. Whoa! I'm at the bottom of chat. Oh my gosh. Silly boys. I can't help that I love boys. Plasma high. Rally row.
Squish Caliph squish.
Squish Caliph squish. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Plasma. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Was it the tea room party that Robbie was involved in? I want to say yes. I actually didn't talk with the host enough to actually get any of their names. You're at the bottom of chat. Kellis husband is here. I am never going to forget husband because it made me laugh. Tea and cuddles with Tifer? Yes, please. I imagine Tifer's a good cuddler. Chat, how do you like imagine people cuddle when you see them? I've been told I'm a good cuddler, but like I don't know how to like prove that aside from just saying like get into my arms. One of my favorite moments at the convention was it was on Saturday, which my husband and I left on Sunday morning. He was at a 14-hour drive home, and it was like a gigantic Twitch room party in a room that was not large enough for all the people. And I was just on a beanbag cuddling 2 boys, one to my left, one to my right. And then Kieran just jumps into the middle of the pile. Whoa!
T-1 month until stream baby to Caliph boom.
Caliph boom! Kieran, thank you so much for the 17 months. And thanks for being fun to chat with at the Anthrocon. I love this song. Boys, boys, boys. Silly boys. So mint belongs nowhere near other than toothpaste. Even then it's arguable. I actually like mint a lot. Gargoyle, hello. This Raging Wolf helm next to your name is really cool. Yeah, first wash. I remember. Rawr. I actually did prepare, even though I'm not done with my recap, I did make sure to grab dragons. Which one of these dragons would I want to have tea with the most? The answer is this one, but this one's hotter, so I'm gonna show this one. Chat, do you think you could share a nice brew with this lad right here? This is by Kagami Sawayama. Oh my gosh, they're so fluffy. They're even holding a rose that's wrapping around their arms. They got beads. Ooh, they even got like a little twig coming out here. Oh, I love jewelry at this on furries where like it's a small attachment and then like fabric is flowing out to the side. The antlers, amazing. Oh, the floof on the shoulders, the elbow, the everywhere. Man, the thing is, where does this go? It just wraps all around their body. I guess I have to gently explore and tug all around and see what I can find. Yeah, pretty handsome. MagFest is fun. There's so many conventions that I've never done. Like Anthrocon is one that is hard to say no to because it's my husband's favorite suiting con. It's also his birthday con because his birthday was back on Monday, so yesterday. And yeah, it's just, there's so many great friends who go. I think I'll probably always do AC, and then every con around that is just maybe. Actually, Annex Anther Expo in Oklahoma, specifically Norman, Oklahoma, is really hard to say no to because it takes 0 PTO for us to go there, my husband and I. So a great little weekend trip and meet some friends there. Achievement unlocked, caught up in chat. Oh, I just lost it. I have to re-earn it. Cell, hi Cell. Cell, I met Fumbleroo at the convention and we got to like talk for a little bit. That was fun. Calif's a bottomine? Well, I'm topping now because I'm at the top of chat. Well, I guess at the top of chat, it would be the first message. I'm switching chat. Oh, you mean AC? You recently found out it's only a 2-hour drive away? That is super doable, Sancho. Is the one you were there when I first tried? The one's really sweet, almost candy. Like, I actually like sweet teas. Aster, hello. The botter of chat. Hi, Sizik. Did I go to Anthrocon? Maybe. You can confirm Tifa is a good cuddler. This is an amazing smug emote. Skiggles, I love that. You usually imagine them throwing you against a wall. So Deckies, do you have like a commission where it's essentially your character is thrown like at a dartboard and just lands against it? And like people try and get the most amount of points and they keep throwing you over and over? Caliph, excellent cuddler. We're getting good ratings, chat. Save, oh yeah, we'll save my Purif right here, thank you. You couldn't cuddle with a person. They'd need to be in a fursuit. God, cuddling in a fursuit is so soft and cozy and beautiful. One of my favorite like trips that happened at my husband and I's house is that we had a couple friends come and visit from the Twitch community. So like Tone Deaf Leopard and like Nakifer came over to the house and we put them in fursuits. And then we just like took a bunch of photos and then we all cuddled like on a beanbag together. There was somebody else there I'm forgetting, which I feel bad about. My husband was also in suit, but there were 4 fursuits and me cuddling on like a beanbag, and being the only one out of fursuit was actually really cozy. Is there a cuddle technique? I feel like I use my fingernails more than most people, and this sounds really threatening, but essentially it's just like, oh, I'll give you like upper back scratches, and while we're cuddling, it's just like, oh my gosh, I'll nuzzle you, and then I'll scratch like the upper part of your back and maybe go a little bit lower as we're chatting. I think it's fun. I like doing that. Yes, there's multiple Kierans in chat, I'm sorry. When am I free? I mean, in terms of like getting something physically delivered, that's a hard question to answer. Although I will say, let me go find it. My July is absolutely incredibly busy. Hey, here's the photo right here. My first big trip of the month is done, but there is another large trip up and coming. So this is today, this is the 9th. So we have 1, 2, 3 streams, and then I have a crush visit right here that's gonna last basically the same amount of time as Anthrocon did. So not a lot of free time this month. But after that, like August onwards, theoretically, I'm pretty open. Would I eat toothpaste? I would lick toothpaste just a little bit, but I wouldn't like take like a big bite. Nice calendar, thank you. I made it specifically because like this is a very busy month for me. Turning to a stream, immediately hearing Caleb saying, boys. Yeah, thank you, Cadenza. Welcome back. Hi, Pepper. Is it just me, or are you not at AC as long as other folks? Oh no, I was at AC probably longer than most people, because we arrived on Wednesday, and well, I guess I left on Sunday. This day was just for me. Monday I took off work to just like exist. But yeah, I was a Wednesday to Sunday guy. Did I see the Dragons Brewing Tea art in the art show? I did not. I actually did not look through the art show. That sounds beautiful. Can't believe we saw each other 3 separate times on Thursday and not once the rest of the con. It's crazy how like con stuff just lines up like that. That lad is the brew. Ooh, so if I like take this lad and like get into a hot tub with him, can I sip the water after? Would it taste good? Very cottagecore. I love how you phrase that, yeah. Me wondering if Popsicle Dragon attended AC with Kelv. I actually don't know Popsicle Dragon. You've been playing visual novels lately? This character would be a wonderful romance choice. Mm-hmm. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I played a visual novel. Bigger hugs, CZ. Good, Rue, Bat, Wolf, Cat. True, yeah, we talked about the new up-and-coming suit. You'd like to see a pic of me at AC? I have a selfie somewhere here. Where am I? Hey, here's my flesh Sona right here. You can imagine my suit. So my husband and I, as I mentioned, took 5 suits to the con by driving. I literally did not wear my suit and nobody else wore my suit because we were in a faraway hotel and we didn't think it was worth it. Here was my distance. I was at the Hilton Garden Inn, Pittsburgh downtown. This is the DLCC where the con is held. 15-minute walk every time. Like there are shuttles and stuff, but like I'm not a huge fursuiter. There's like a whole story that I won't get into right here. But I'm not excited about fursuiting. I'm excited about just hugging and talking with people. That's a walkie. It is definitely a walkie. My husband is very adamant about AC 2025 getting a better spot. So where Z grew up, didn't have sweet tea, had tea and unsweet tea. I've never enjoyed iced tea, like the sweet iced tea, which I know is sacrilegious because I grew up in the South. I love hot tea at all times. I have my throat coat tea right here that I'm gonna sip right now. Going on the art list. Hi, Mans. Oh, Mans was also part of my cuddle pile at the Twitch party. Chat. Would you want to listen to a Kelf tipsy voice message that I recorded for my crush at a room party? The thing is, I'm sure people will say yes. There is an important asterisk here because I didn't already drag it into OBS, so it's going to start incredibly fucking loud and I have no way to lower that volume. Actually, what if I just mute OBS on the mixer? Would that work? I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. It's going to be really loud and I want to warn you right now. So let me go over here to, I'll just focus on like darkness. Okay, so let's press this button. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and lower this as fast as I can, but it's gonna start blazingly loud. Okay, in 1, 2, 3, volume warning. Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Their name is Liz. Okay, also I can't hear it because I have to do the advanced audio properties and then monitor and output. Okay, so sorry about that. That's why I wanted to warn you. Here is a very tipsy Kelf. Yeah, Lizurls. Let's get like a Lizurls here. I have multiple Lizurls photos somewhere. Nope, wrong one. There we go. So you can be in the background, Liz. All right, I don't know how loud this will be. I'm gonna start it over. Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Their name is Liz. Say hi, Liz.
Hi, crush. I like you very much. I had tea with Caleb. He loves you.
Shut up. So yeah, I had tea with them. It was great. I'll tell you all about it later. Goodbye. So imagine, if you will, I recorded probably like 15, 20 of those back and forth. So that was fun. That was a great time. I did enjoy that. Do I have a photo of it here? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, because my thing is all haphazard. This is essentially me and my crush's DMs right here during that tea party and during other parts of the cons. Just voice. Anyway. So the reason I thought about that is because Mance is in chat, and Mance was also part of that cuddle puddle. They weren't in that voice message, but they were in other voice messages. To cuddle with 3 to 4 friends sounds like heaven. It's very nice, yeah. Back scratches, See, it's a good cuddle technique. Steal the skin cells, but Banasaur, they're mine. I'm taking them. I hope you had a great weekend. Your student at AC was cuddle heaven. It was great. Let's go. I don't think I've ever seen your suit, Hairbun. Crushed for a whole week. Must be a big dragon. Chat, because the identity of my crush is kind of like a semi-secret, and I feel like most people here don't know, type 1 in chat if you think my crush who's gonna visit soon is a dragon. I've heard some people tell me like it has to be. And type 2 if you think it's not. Are there kangies in these stream days? Ooh, we got a mixture. Got some ones, got some twos, got some smiles, 1.5s. Dang. Zord! Zord, it's so nice to see you. Zord, I feel like I have to tell you specifically, I finally beat a blue stake on Balatro. I put Balatro on the Steam Deck, and during a boring work meeting, I was like zoomed in on my actual Balatro screen because the work meeting wasn't important, and I finally beat a blue stake for the first time, and I felt very cool. Just in time for the meat of the recap. I feel unprepared. I'm not done. So I'm just like telling like random stories here. Then I'll do a proper one later. Because I journaled this many words. I journaled a lot of words about it. So yeah, he is not ready to recap Anthrocon, this man. You're such a slut for greens and blues. I know, cool colors. Chef kiss. Oh, Tater. Wow, we just talk about being a slut for blue individuals and Tater appears. Why are you leaving?
Caliph arrive, Caliph squish, 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 Caliph leave.
Caliph leave. Thank you so much, Tater, for 29 months. Hope you had a beautiful weekend as well. That walks like nothing. The thing is, 15 minutes feels like forever when you just want to be there hugging your friends. Oh, you were also in that hotel? lmao. You attempted to be in the puddle. The beanbag had room for 3 and not 4. Yeah, it was kind of a tight spot. Can I put it on a limiter? So it was a new audio source. So I don't know how to stop a new audio source from being loud. If anybody knows the answer to that, feel free to tell me in OBS. Yeah, that's why I warned it like multiple times, so I don't know how to stop it. Ooh, so most people don't think it's a dragon. Interesting. You hope it is? Mm-hmm. Ooh, hyena vibes? Fascinating. I do think hyenas are really handsome. I love dragons, hyenas, wolves. I feel like those are probably my top 3. You wish it was deer. What have we been doing this stream? I've literally just been chatting, mostly just like talking, you know. Well, I haven't been doing the recap, which is like going like straight down, having like a consistent narrative thread. It's mostly just been like stare at my pretty face and remind me that you're so beautiful, chat, and you're great at that. I just spoil one thing about your recap. You're seeing Merle have photos with the small kids, melted your heart. Merle is so good at interacting with kids. You and I saw that experience, Deckies, where like this tiny kid was like, oh, like all nervous, and their mom was like, oh, you know, my daughter would really love to take a photo with you. And Merle was like the perfect vehicle for this interaction. Great to see you again. Your bed is calling for you. Good night, you done. It was fun watching the cuddles. Hi, Discarded. I miss Deckies. I miss Sizzic. I have a scene that's nested. You put audio source in the nested scene, apply sound limiters, compressors. Will not do the entire stream, put in the compiled scenes. That's actually probably the best idea, because then I could just studio mode and drag over there, and it wouldn't be like a destruction. So that's a good idea I should do. Actually, where's my post-it? Oh, sorry, I don't have a poster right now. I have a freaking index card. Index card. Okay. So sound limiter scene. I like that idea. Sound limiter scene. The OBS choices are endless, chat. You love Caliph? I love Detra. Hi, Detra. Caliph was such a sweetie. Hi, Kiba. Yeah, Kiba and I got to chat for a little bit, like especially when we walked over to Sly Fox. There was a lot of good chatting time there. You love realistic kangaroo noses. They're so boopable. They really are. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi, Merle. Merle and I were DMing about this. We actually got to have some conversation time at the con. Like, Merle's a busy guy, I'm a busy guy. We constantly get tugged other directions and constantly are just like, whoa, where's this friend over here? What's this shiny thing over there? But we actually got like multiple meals together and got to talk. That was nice. I'm sipping. Your connection to meat space is fading. Good night, Max. Oh, you love my journal? Like I said, I'm not done with my recap right now, but I'll take photos of my journal for when I am actually ready to recap, which should be Thursday. Should be Thursday. You're still going to get time with Kelf. It felt privileged. The thing is, like, Lance said the same thing. Lance is in Timberwolf, for people who know them. They just put, like, a notice in a group chat that I was in, like, who wants to get food? And, like, I was full, so I didn't care. But I was with 2 people who were hungry, and I thought, well, I would love to hang out with Lance. So I went and I got, like, 1 taco and some drinks. And they were just like, I can't believe I get to have food with thee, Kelif. I'm glad people are excited to spend time with me at cons. I try and be like very open, very serendipitous of like whoever I find and I talk to. Because I feel like anytime I set up a bunch of plans at a con, it leads more to either frustration or feeling like, it didn't work out, I really wanted to see them. Whatever happens, happens at my cons, and that's how I like to live them. Yeah, Lance is so sweet. I love Lance. But we're bullying Detra. Does Detra deserve it? I'm just assuming yes. I'm just assuming yes. Gosh. Gosh, 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 gosh. Detra deserves immediately from Sufi. If he does, he does. Gosh. I love the phrase gosh. It fills me with such just endless joy, honestly. So chat, I don't really have a plan for today's stream. I just figured like I would kind of talk with all the people who missed me and all the people that I miss, which we're doing right now. So this is exactly what I did think about. In terms of like what I actually want to like play and then also just chat at the same time. I have a couple of thoughts, I have a couple of minds. So because like this is still an incredibly factual thing for me that, why am I Spotify open? Get out of here. It's an incredibly factual schedule. We are here today, which means not counting today, 3 more streams until I disappear for another large amount of time. So I imagine like Thursday is gonna be a big recap that I'm not gonna finish because this is where we're already at and I'm not done. So I imagine Thursday will be recap, it won't be finished. I'll finish recap on Sunday, start playing a game, and then like do something on Tuesday and then disappear for a little bit and then come back for the rest of the month. So with that in mind, it's just like, do I want to start like a new big video game right now? I kind of do, because I'll still get like a couple of days with it. I'll get like 2 days with a new video game, the 9th and the 16th, which I do want to play Lunacid. There's no like music happening over here, but I do want to play this game, Lunacid. And I could always just play more Tekken 8. I could always just play more Aiden Chronicles. I'm usually not indecisive, but because my life is all flipped turned upside down, I feel a little bit indecisive right now. I'm like out of my schedule, which is so weird for me. I love being in a schedule. I love consistency. So it feels very strange to be out of consistency right now. You have a question. Favorite thing that happened to you since you got back from the con? Sleeping in my own bed. That is the best thing. That is the best thing. The hotel bed, fine. I do bring pillows from home because I'm a crazy person, and gosh, I love having my home pillows there. But yeah, being in my own bed, absolutely. Schedules are made to be broken? No, schedules are made to be addicted to and never broken ever, and change is bad and evil. That's normally how I live my life. Oh, your suit photos posted in images in Discord? Let me go over to Discord. Oh, whoa. This is a great look. This is a really like nice way to like partial. It looks a great way to partial with a suit like this. Also, very good jeans. Oh, got like the gold zipper and everything. It's like a fun aesthetic shirt to fit with it. I don't know if I saw you around. There was also, like, how many suits were in that fursuit parade? Like 7,000 or what the frick ever. I'm probably thinking of how there were 17,000 people and maybe it was like 3,000 suits. But anyway, there were like many, many fursuits at the convention. 3,300, sheesh, wow. Gosh, you love bullying Detra and Dekis. You can't imagine Kelif returning to the void for a brief escape. Well, no, it's just like this. I just go, and then like I come back and it's fine. Did I fursuit with Charlie? I actually didn't fursuit at all. I didn't do a single fursuiting time. What is Lunacid? So it's inspired by the game series Kingsfield, which if you're familiar with like Dark Souls, FromSoft, the creators of Dark Souls and many other games, have done a lot of stuff over their tenure as a company. Kingsfield is one. It's essentially, the idea is it's a very slow dungeon crawler, intentionally so, focused more on like atmosphere and design. And Lunacid is like a newer game that is like an indie take on this, and it apparently has like cool music and like a soft visual style. I think last year was around like 2,000. Gosh. The thing is, I was listening to Setsu do their recap, and I agree to this thing that they said, which is even though like thousands of more people went to AnthroCon, it did not feel as packed. It didn't feel, at least to me, and I agree with Setsu, that it did not feel like there were 17,000 people around me. And I think it helps that AnthroCon is like really wide. I was talking with somebody on the way to a room party, and they were saying, oh, I really only do MFF, and this is my first AnthroCon and my first non-MFF at the same time. And, you know, there's pros, there's cons to each convention. And in their mind, it's like AC is harder to navigate because it's not like centralized. And I always thought that was like a huge boon to AnthroCon. It's like, it's wide, you don't feel trapped. There are so many places to hang out. But because of that, I guess it's harder to find people, and I guess it's harder to find your way around because there are more places to go. Faywin, Kadoom, hi. I hope you both have been amazing since I've been gone. Whoosh. Kingsfield is like, what if Dark Souls had shit combat? I have watched multiple video essays about Kingsfield. I have never played one, so Lunacid is gonna be the closest thing that I have experienced to a Kingsfield game. Yeah, the con center makes everything spread out. True. Stefanos, hello. I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna sip water. I'm gonna pour more tea right now, actually. That's true, yeah, actively did not want you to play it. I do remember watching that. Yeah, one of the games starts in a volcano area. If you walk straight, you fall into an instant death trap. This is true. All right, there we go. Miss Kangi time for sure. I miss streaming because like I mentioned it near the top of stream, but I felt bad about hitting the go live button when I'm not like prepared to do the Kelif recap thing that everybody expects me to do. But also I just miss talking with people, and I miss seeing this little goober move with my exact facial expressions. I miss that a lot. What's the most unhealthy thing I ate over the trip? I have pictures of Sun meals here. I don't feel like tacos are super unhealthy compared to other things that I did in fact consume. Do I have my other Bebe's trip here? Oh, I know the exact answer now that I zoom in. Also, hello, hi. Awawa.
I can't believe I didn't see you at AnthroCon. Also, kangaroo, 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 kangaroo.
There we go. Thank you so much, Photo, for the 29 months. I know, I can't believe I didn't see you. I'm so sad about it. Also, hi, Libra.
It's time. The stream baby is here. You must name it.
I must name or stream, maybe. My favorite way to approach is just like a portmanteau. So like Lief, I think sounds terrible. Leif, I also don't think sounds good. Can we get the Ra in there? Ooh, Kelra. Kelra's pretty cool. Kelra. Kelranth, that they sound like a rascal, but I imagine if you and me had a kid, they would be kind of like a rascal. Thank you for the 9 months, Libra. Hope you're doing amazing. It's time. It's time. I can't believe you make me take custody of the child live in front of a studio audience. So, context. Manos in chat asked me, what's the most unhealthy thing I ate? So I went to Bebe's kitchen, and I was like fucking starving. I was dying. So I ordered a lot of food. These are probably the most unhealthy thing I had, which is sweet potato fries with an aioli sauce. They were so good though. These are the most crispy sweet potato fries I have ever had in my entire existence, and I could eat them every day and my innards would just hate me. They would hate me so much. Yeah, true, crispy veggies is really good. This is my whole meal. They had like a little heart rice patty, which is so cute. But the whole meal was like, it was a spicy tofu that was also crispy. And I ordered it with like the kimchi, a little salad. So this specifically is the most unhealthy thing I ate, but the entire meal was like really, really good. That aioli sauce has like 5 times as many calories as the fries. Yeah, because it's mostly mayo. You'll pay Rue support? Yeah. So just like put like little dollar bills into my pouch every time you stop by. It'll add up. It'll add up. Have you been well, Lyra? Bebe gets Persona 3 flashbacks. So it's spelled like this. It's spelled like B-A-E, B-A-E. They're so good. I really love Bebes. This is the best alcohol I had at the entirety of the con. It was a plum whiskey sour. Also a really tall ice cube, which I did think was strange. Wood. I love seeing old Drake 1 Wood around. So photographer got a mention / thanks in the AC closing ceremonies. I didn't hear about that. That's awesome. They had a margarita with pea flowers. That sounds interesting. I mean, I like 99% of all flavors. I'm learning to enjoy more alcohol flavors. I used to be kind of a hater, but now I like mostly everything. Hi, Rick. Hi. Oh my gosh. I already DM'd this to Rick when it happened, but I met a Blaze Emblemere IRL at Anthrocon, who goes by Blam on Twitch.tv. And one of the things we talked about is just like, God, don't you just love Rick Fernello? And I'm like, yeah, I do love Rick Fernello. So I DM'd them how we had that IRL conversation. Yeah, true, we love character development. I miss streaming. You're all so silly, you're all so fun. I only logged onto Twitch maybe like once or twice. I logged on once and saw that everybody was streaming Zenless Zone Zero because there's the hot wolf and the hot bear. And I logged on once while I was shaving my legs and Zord was doing a Bellatra run. And it was the only 2 times I was on Twitch in like the past week, which made me so sad. Oh, I'm so happy that I got stickers from Kadama. So that emote that Kadama just posted in chat is like this small IRL and it's perfect. It's perfect. It's so teeny right here. Oh my gosh, it was wonderful. Very on brand. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna sip my water, and then I think I might start video games. I do love that I can just go live without a plan and then life is beautiful and you're all gorgeous. Schmo. Video games day? Yeah, so I'm not finished with my recap. I can show you where I'm at. So this is all of Thursday and only part of Friday. Where did I even get on Friday? I didn't even get to the nighttime. I didn't get to the nighttime at all. I got to the afternoon tea party. I got to how I was bullied to go take a break. I didn't even put any of my con merch on here. I have like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours left of like putting together to like finish my recap. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, lmao. Dusky. Oh, Dusky, when I met Tauntaun in person, which where's the good picture of like Tauntaun? It would have been over here at Locks, yeah. So when I met Tauntaun in person, I'm just like, Tauntaun, I know of you because Dusky was like, I love Tauntaun. You have to follow Tauntaun. And then I did. And then I learned that they also are really into Tekken 8 and fighting games in general, and I had no idea. I'm like, oh, Tauntaun, yeah, like the soft Animal Crossing Fortnite guy. No, they're gonna destroy me. I did. I saw Tauntaun at multiple room parties. Internet's bullying you? No. You missed all of us? Oh, Caliph especially? Oh my gosh, thank you. You just want to double check? You can't remember, have I finished my recap? I have not. I know I've said it a lot, but new people keep coming in. You miss me? Hi, Ray, I'm right here. Ray. Ray, do you see me? Do I need like an arrow? Well, the arrow, it would have to like move with me. It'd have to go with me. You loved the meetings of Kella Fan Club. So context, early on in Anthrocon, I think like day 0, like Wednesday, I get a DM from one of my mods, BMO, and they said something silly to the effect of, oh, so when's like the Kelif meetup at the con? And I'm like, there's not enough people here who know me to have a Kelif fan meetup. And they're like, oh, well, there definitely are. If I was there, I would host it. And I told that to Deckies, and Deckies, who of course is a giant gremlin, is like, oh, well, oh yeah, I could definitely do that. I could put something together. I'm like, no, stop it. I don't want to think of myself as having fans. I want to think of myself as having lots of friends and a lot of beautiful parasocial people. Wonton, your favorite cream cheese filled doggo. They were very cute. They were fun. You miss all the people you saw too. So Kiba, I used to get like a lot of like FOMO, a lot of just, oh man. Oh, sorry, post-con depression, that's the phrase. So I used to get a lot of like PCD when I did previous cons. But now that I'm addicted to Twitch.television and also VR chat, it's just like, oh, all my friends are still here, just I interface with them in a different way. So I still get to talk to and hang out with all the people. Do I get to kiss or cuddle them? No. And that is a loss and it is a sadness, but like everything else is beautiful. It's like I can still see Kelf pointing at himself and speaking right now. That's crazy. Even the community is like, if there isn't a Kelf meetup at this event, we make one. So like I have been to creator meetups before. Like I think Sync Otter held like an amazing one. Was it at TFF? I think it was TFF. And like it was a pizza party and it's like, oh, if you know me, you can come on over, have like a free meal. And that was a really good way to go about it. Parasocial, you're a friend of mine, Rick Ferdella. That's true, yeah, I got to see you in the artist alley. You know, at BCD, you miss seeing everybody's faces, yeah. Interface instead of in their face. True, true. I'm gonna sip my water. I should pour more water too. It should be a good hydrated boy. Oh, I was talking about it briefly earlier, Rick. I want to play Lunacid, which is like an indie Kingsfield video game. I've been playing like a lot of quote unquote aggressive video games or high energy. So like I've been playing like Doom 1, Doom 2, and myhouse.wad. And I also played like Tekken 8 right before I left on my trip. So I'm like, I want something slightly more relaxing just for a little bit. Especially because I'm already going to be high energy anxious for my crush trip. So I want to do a little bit of calm stuff. Rego really loved Ultra Kill. Yeah, I heard them talking a little bit about it. I'm jazzed. Isn't it the best feeling ever when you recommend a game to somebody and they're like, oh, I'm into this. And just as much as you wanted them to. I feel like it's really easy to recommend something to a friend and they do not interface it with it the way that you want. You hope to one day graduate from parasocial viewer to Fwen. I feel like we've talked enough in VR chat on Fridays, Mottos, that we can take this to the next level. Kangi's back. Hi, Evo. Hi. I'm gonna open this game on my other computer. You can't see it yet. I've not opened this game before, but I want to lower the fucking volume. I don't trust any game in existence to open up and not just blast my eardrums. So I've technically not heard how loud this is, but I lowered it by a lot. It's like at what, 20? Yeah, I'll raise it to 30. Okay, I'm gonna go in 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it's not loud. Well, actually, oh, sorry, I should double check something really quick. I apologize for lying. Now it's 1, 2, 3, check. Okay, good. It's not loud at all, which is what I wanted. Oh, I think I'll turn off the slanties. I like the slanties sometimes. Like with Tekken 8, it was really important to have the slanties IMO because I was blocking really, really important info. Let's see, I have to go to nested gaming PC capture. I have to go here. I have to go to filters, turn off the tilt. Okay. There we go. Ooh, look at this like old ass aesthetic. I love stuff like this. Ooh. Actually, let me update my category. Lunacid. There we go. Let's see. So Lunacid, 8 days. You've heard of this game? You actually get to see what it is. I only watched like a YouTube video that said it was cool, and I agreed that I thought it was cool. So here we are. You want to be cozy for a bit? You should. You were there when Rego learned how to beat a level in 1 second. That's fascinating. I still don't really know too much about Ultra Kill. Oh, you're off to get food? Have it. Yeah, have a good night, Kiba. Thanks for stopping by. It was such a vibe to chill with the lovely Matos on Saturday night. Yeah, I know a Saturday meetup's been happening with like Bug and Lupin and other people, even though I know they happened to be out this last time because Hawk sent me like a bunch of photos. But like, I always wanted to have infinite time with friends in VR chat. Lunacid or Lunacid? Well, the thing is, I like Lunar Buho as a streamer and a person, so Lunacid is the first thing I think of. Oh, Hawk set it up. It was nice and cozy. That's nice. And start. I'm just clicking. That was much louder than I was expecting. Options, sure. I just like to look at options. Ooh, aesthetic. Oh, I love that there's an aesthetic button. Whoa, that is a wild VHS filter. Oh, PSX. I love that. The vaporwave is kind of extreme. Silent. Oh, like Silent Hill, it's more grainy. Clean? No. I want big chunky pixels, no clean. So Midnight is default. VHS, I feel like, is a little aggressive. PSX is really good because I love how chunky it is. Is it harder to read? Yes, but is it kind of nice? Yes. So in between Midnight and PSX. I mean, I can just like adjust this on the fly, I assume. I'm gonna choose PSX for now. Gamma, I probably don't want to change that yet. Quality, lowest. Lower the quality to like increase the pixel count. Oh yeah. Sky Kingy joined us, thanks Sword. So did people turn into the Kel isn't? I know I was sent multiple images of like people hanging out in VR chat on Friday while I was at the con, which I encourage people to do. I don't feel like it's a FOMO thing. I love when my friends are like confirmed having a great time when I'm not around. How is AC? I mean, we talked about it for a second, but I'm not ready to recap. I'm not done. I'm not done, so let's let you know how like much happened at the convention. But yeah, it was great. We turned into the Kel isn't. Yeah, I heard about the Kel isn't crew. And then Thundy messaged me like, oh, we're all doing windmill arms right now. Can you feel it? And that was the funniest message I think I got at the con. LSD Dream Emulator Parallels. I watched a video about that. The instant KO. It was so loud. You stayed up till like 5 a.m. a few times in the last week talking to critters in VR. I'm really happy you're having a fun time, Kadoom. Did I see Zord's pic? I did not. Zord didn't send me any photos from the VR time. Hi, Knuckles. Oh, I got to see Knuckles IRL multiple times and we got to hug. And literally the last time I could have seen anybody before going home, I saw Knuckles and Lumen just walking through the city at like 1 in the morning. And I got to like hug them goodbye. What's 8 days? I'll show you. It is 8 days until my crush trip, until I disappear for another, what is that, 4, 5, 6 days. And yeah, just hang out with a cute boy who I've been talking with for quite a long time. That's what's 8 days away. Anyway, I'm hitting play. Ooh, I love this aesthetic. File 3. Start a new game in slot 3, sure. Oh, the VHS tapes on the left? I didn't even appreciate that. Yeah, you have been working insane hours, Dusky. Chat's gonna go through Caliph withdrawal. I'll be back a lot in August. God, the vibes are immaculate already. Yeah. We just have like a crow vortex. It's not a big deal. Was it foretold? Long ago.
A great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures.
Creatures, that's us.
Humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out.
I committed lots of gay crimes this year.
Banished into the depths of the Great Well.
The animal well?
A pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Car tornado, let's go. Ooh, a tornado, yeah. I mean, there's a little little ramp leading up here. This can only end poorly. Oh, it's definitely like us in there, right? You had last week was 40 with a day off. Week before was 54. You're supposed to be off Thursday and Friday this week. You work 10 hours a day, Dusky. Wretched thief, says the old man. Thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. Oh! I needed that! Oh, thanks. Oh, you sent it to me on Telegram? Oh, so I saw this in the Discord. You're right. I love the loading bar. Oh, fuck, we have choices. Oh, shit, I don't know how important these choices are. We'll learn. We'll learn. Yeah, thank you, Modest, for sending this to me. This was drawn on the Saturday meetup when I wasn't there, which is so fucking cute. Look at how soft and round I am here. I'm so approachable. I'm so, like, you could turn this, if you, like, clean this up, you could, like, put it on a sticker. That's so good. I love that. Moon! Wait, I was surprised we had voice acting. I'm just so used to, like, supplying voices in games. One day, Kelf will bring back the king voice. One of my friends a while ago, I guess a couple of months ago, asked for, like, can I have, like, vocal evidence of the king voice? And I just, like, got into the mood and I recorded a little bit of it. Casually poisoning the entire world, yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Kelf. Oh my gosh. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, we had a great emotional back and forth on Silver Bass stream the other day. Bring out your dad. Yeah, I saw that the pronouns they, them. We can go back over there. Yeah, default pronouns are they, them. What else do we have? Oh, we got Neo. We got Zay, Zim. Z, oh, Zier. I actually don't know a lot of these. Pers, it. Ooh, we could be an it. That sounds fun. I love how the, what you're used to seeing, the he, him, the she, her, are like some of the last options. That's great. Defaults to they, them. Next is like Neos. I feel like we're gonna be an it's in this game. Was waiting for that king. Oh my gosh. Imagining crushes, Thundy. I'm gonna jump over this picture so many times. 8 days. 8 days for me. Fuck. Oh, sorry. That's true. I was asked to Rar as the king. I forgot. I love being on the left. We'll see if I can be on the left in this game. Basky is such a good pupper. I'm gonna shout out Silver Bask right now. / shout out Silver Bask. I literally chilled in Silver Bask stream for like 4 hours yesterday and it felt great. I set it to PSX and I can't read the text, which is both funny and sucks. A hidden figure from a faraway land cast into the well. Begin with a little bit or adept at finding lost treasures. That's the thief. I did not think about this, but oh my god, Callie! I can't believe I have to deal with the repercussions of my own actions.
Howdy Roo.
Howdy Roo.
May the best come to you. Caliph bless.
May the best come to me? I mean, we just talked about it. The crush is coming to me. They're visiting me, and they are the best. They already know that. Thank you so much, Callie, for the 16 months. You're doing amazing. Oh, you missed our last stream? It's hard because, like, I saw Rago and Basky were streaming at the same time, and I'm like, I've already emotionally committed to the Basky stream. Like, I was there talking, I'm like, I'm sorry, Rago, another stream. Class system? Yeah, actually, I don't really know, like, what's gonna be here. Sorry, input name, Caliph. Oh, I like what it says beauty. Okay, so we have Alucard or just a knight. Oh, we got vampire. Ooh, we got sexier vampire. More like an Oni. Oh, you know, it got horns and everything. Oh, we could literally be a skeleton. External image, Lunacid data. Oh, it's a custom. Nobody told me you could put custom art in this game. Frick. I would have prepared ahead of time. If you could put custom art in this game, frick. Dang it, I didn't know that. How do you do it? How do you put custom art in? Did you miss the recap? I actually decided to not do a recap today because I'm not prepared. I didn't finish. So let's see, I'm gonna Google Lunacid custom image. What do you do? How do you add a custom portrait? I'm gonna assume it's the folder that has the default portraits. They have certain file names. It has to be at a resolution of 180 by 200. Okay, so I can just open up like a Photoshop here and do a 180 by 200. Ooh, do I still have the Stardew Valley Kelif pic? I only like took a photo of a stream of it, but that actually would be a very smart idea. Let's see, so new 180 by 200. 180, 200. I don't know what resolution is supposed to be. It probably doesn't matter. What image could we put here that would work? If I go here. I have a bunch of like Kelif art over here in this folder of mine. I have a bunch of partner emotes. I could do Kelif Big. Kelif Boom would be pretty good there. Kelif High. Oh, honestly, in a game like this, Kelif not like this would be pretty funny. Kelif Melt, well, the milk explosion. Oh my god, hey, it's Way. Kelif, more like, hey, Liv, how's it going? You know what, hey, Liv, this kind of sounds like Keylif, and some people say my name like Keylif, which I think is very cute. I feel like Kelif Melt would be pretty funny to do there. Okay. So for people who don't know what I'm doing, apparently you can upload custom portraits into this game, and I'm trying to just figure out what a good image and setup is. Somebody on the internet said it was 180 by 200, so a different ratio than I'm used to. I'm assuming you could have like a background that's transparent. Yeah, the background's always the same. And it looks like they have a pink outline on their own. I could add that too. I could just like stroke and do like an aggressive like pink outline. Maybe even more red. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I don't even know this is going to work, question mark. I have to find the local folder spot, which I'll change over to just chatting to be able to do. I don't know if it's gonna work as my test. I'm gonna do a test, okay? So, Lunacid portrait test. It's on my desktop, easy to find. But Way, it was so fun, like hanging out at the con. So I went to a party on like Saturday night that was like, it was too big for that room. It was really fucking loud. Oh, actually, where is it? Sorry, I'm balancing like multiple things at the same time. So this thing over here that we played earlier, I recorded at this party.
Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Their name is Liz. Say hi, Liz. Hi, crush. I like you.
So yeah, like that, that was recorded at the party where I met Hey It's Way, and they came in with Divine Fennec. I love Divvy. Divvy's great. Divvy was very, very fun to get to know over the course of the convention. Hi, Liz. Yeah, I love Liz too. You're here to chew bubblegum and destroy monsters. I'm all out of bubblegum. Well, how do I want to destroy them is the question. Yeah, divvy is a dorkable, incredibly good word for them. So I created a 180 by 200 image, which is what the internet told me I'm supposed to do. So I'm gonna send it to myself without compression. Okay, and I'm gonna have to go over here because I need to find the local file. So I don't wanna show off my desktop system. I'm gonna right click, manage, browse local files. Lunacid data. Oh, all the levels are just here. What would it be under? Resources? Not resources. Managed plugins? I need the internet to tell me where this is stored. Is it just under this main folder? It is not. I'm gonna search for ex1 underscore. There it is. So here's extra image 1. How do I find the location? Open file location? Oh, it was in Lunacid data. I found it. Okay. So theoretically, I can just overwrite this image with one of my own with the same name. So I'm going to store a backup of it and then see if this works. I think we'll probably have to restart the game to be able to do that. We can just skip the starting cutscene and then see if it works. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun if it worked. You're glad to get invited? Oh, it was probably your fondest memory of the con? I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that for you. Gotta do it again sometimes. You know, when we were talking, I'm like, I'm 80% sure I've heard Yo What's Poppin' like mention Hey It's Way before. And then I saw you in their chat. I'm like, frick, I should have mentioned Yo What's Poppin' and about how they're such an adorable, loud dog. But I didn't. All right, so I'm gonna save this image over here and then save it with this title.png. Okay. So I now have this. I now have like a Kelef melt with like a gentle pink outline. So we're gonna see if that works. We're gonna see if that works. I overlaid that same preset image. It worked immediately. Oh, bless video games. It worked immediately. Didn't have to close or reopen anything. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. Technology. Frick, I still can't read anything because I chose the PS1 font, but I'm very happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Hi, Kay, hello. Do you want to change? I do want to change the filter so I can read, so we should probably actually like fucking, can I escape? I can't escape here, frick. You know what, I will just close out of the game and reopen it so we can read. Base boost high. All right, now that we got that working. Oh, and Nico Noli bringing us some friends. Hi, Nico. Nico, thank you for coming on in with your buddies. What were you playing? You're playing. Nico was playing Guilty Gear Strive. Tell me all about it. I am a Sin Kisuke enjoyer. I used to be a Kai Kisuke enjoyer. They're all really fun. I enjoy that video game. What are you maining? Are you a Giovanna person? You feel like a Giovanna individual. Why am I so pink? Because this is my favorite color in the world. This is FF7671, a coral delight. That's who I am. Hi, Baron, hi. Oh, you just started? You know what? Everybody is at a different part of their own learning journey. I would love to play with you. I love playing that silly time, and I love puffing so hard. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that, Crafty. Let me get you in chat. I was figuring out how to do cool stuff with Lunacid. I was a little distracted there.
Does it have a name?
Oh, well, the thing is, Toast, I call it Coral personally. I found this one website once that says, type in a hex code, we'll tell you the name of it. And I was jazzed because I know FF7671 like the back of my hand. The thing is, this website took in my hex code and it said, oh, we know the perfect name for this hex code. It stands for bittersweet, and I have never recovered. I have never recovered for having my favorite color in the universe called bittersweet, because I am not a bittersweet person. I am a sweet person. Ooh, Kelef Lampshade would also be good. Ooh, Corleth would also match the vibes. You're also smart. My model's adorable. Thank you. I love the tropical kangaroo so much, and I love my facial tracking so much with it. All right, I'm scrolling through chat. I'm catching up on what I missed. I did change the filter. So like, look at how much more readable this is. You can actually appreciate the text. What class am I thinking? Well, I couldn't read the text at all with a PSX filter, so I don't know yet. I only saw Thief and Knight, so we're gonna scroll through and think. I think something like esoteric or strange, like Alchemist or Witch, if there's like that vibe, I would choose that. You love Pot, you need to come back for Slayer. Oh, so Rago in chat has been a Slayer enjoyer. Slayer does so much damage. They're freaking terrifying. You're thrilled you have the color mesmerized? It's my favorite. It's important to me. Kelf is so pink because he came back from the Kelf fan meetup at AC. You be quiet, Pima. Kelf's only patented mix of red and white can be described as Kelf milk. No! You know what site that was? Yeah. Yeah, what are the class options? Sorry. Yeah, let's look. So we have Thief, a hidden figure from a faraway land cast into the wells for their crimes. Oh wait. I was wondering if it would update based on your pronoun choices. They begin with little are adept at finding lost treasure. Knight, a valiant warrior. Oh, sorry, so we can see how our stat distribution also changes. And I'm assuming these are our resistances down here, is my first thought. A valiant warrior, steadfast and determined, albeit lost without a king. They excel at combat and find glory in violence. That is not gonna be me. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, Witch, I mentioned Witch. I didn't know you were a thing. Also the level difference too. So Thief starts at lower level. Knight's a little bit higher. Look at that stat difference just in HP. 220 HP for the Knight, 85 for the Witch. Fuck. So a cunning magic user with a penchant for the dog. They thrive with the waxing of the moon and feed off their own lunacy. I'm melting. Ooh, vampire. Okay, a bloodthirsty creature of the night, awakened by hunger. They replenish by the shedding of blood, but weakened from fire. Undead, a discarded corpse, unwanted by the world above, yet highly resistant and stubborn. Royal. You would love to play some games, Kelf, get your butt kicked. It's the best way to learn to get better. Yeah, I've been kind of like a teacher. I don't want to say mentor. I don't feel like I'm good enough at that game to be a mentor. But like, I know all of the basics, and I'm like, oh, well, do you know how to Roman cancel? Or do you know how to faultless defense? And I can walk through scenarios about why that's good. And I can talk about plus frames and minus frames and try and be a teacher there. Witch has Kelf energy. Witch is my favorite choice so far, yeah. Lampshade could be for the night room. True. So a child of noble birth, the royal, inexperienced but well equipped, their lineage foretelling of importance. Cleric. So a nurturing healer on a pilgrimage to help those who are lost in the great well. They put others first for better or for worse. I do like that. Shinobi? I did not expect Shinobi. A silent deadly shadow sent into the well to assassinate. They care not for the corpses left behind, only those ahead. Oh, there it is. There's the you're fucked class. 20 health, 10 MP, 1 in everything else. Wow, a waste of flesh forsaken, notable for nothing. Lest the dust it leaves behind, they have nothing to lose, driven forward only by self-loathing. And that is all of them. I feel like Witch is the choice that I want to play around with. Do I know much about this game? No. So it's going to be a learning experience no matter what, and I think that's part of the fun. So I feel like the easiest choice would probably be Knight, because you just have a lot of health to make more mistakes. But I want to do the fun choice, which for me is Witch. Sounds complicated, I'm in. The thing is, as somebody, well, actually, I'm curious, Nico, what other fighting games have you played, including like platform fighters, or is this like your first traditional one? Because I feel like Strive is a very good entry point for a lot of people. Like, I'm sure you've seen the counter. I'm sure you've seen that. The fact that it pauses gives you a little bit more time to react or suffer, which is great. Every fighting game has like a lot of system mechanics that are incredibly overwhelming for every new player, but to like try and drip feed and be like, oh, well, in this situation, I could do this, or in that situation, I could do that. I feel like it's a good way to handle it. Shinobi, your class. I did think of you as I read that. Like a Roman is in from Rome, a type of person. Why is it called that? I don't know. Let's see. So I'm happy with this beauty custom one right here. Input name, Kelif. Kelif Melt. This is quite the typing noise. This could be Kelif. Why didn't you tell me that Robert Belgrade, the voice of Alucard, it sounded like Alucard, so I'm so happy it actually was. I didn't know that. Are we hopping? Hi, Tease. Whoa! A new record! Tease, hope you're doing great. It's been so wonderful seeing the development that you've been sending me via DMs. How's it go from Hi Serena? It was so nice seeing you at the convention. So fun. I hope the room meetup was great. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I'm gonna confirm. Vitalize Creek. I could do Kel Witch. I actually like that idea better. Kel Witch. Ooh, Spellif is also really good. You did good. You were so tired. I was so dead on Monday. We did the 14-hour drive back home on Sunday in one go. Like the husband and I switched off every 3 hours or so. But like doing that much driving in a single day just like left me literally dead. So even though I didn't work yesterday, I was gone. I could not like form proper sentences, I swear. Got even enjoying? Yeah. Kettle Witch is a thief? No, they should be a witch. Frick, thank you for catching that. I thought I had that right. That's true, ad break is incoming, which I feel like I should just wait for the ad break to be over because we're about to start a game and don't know what it's gonna be about. I'm gonna run the ad now. There we go. Yeah, Gyoju saved us, thank you, I appreciate you. Sorry for keeping you stuffed in my pouch for so long. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Excited to see what this game has in store. It'll be a lot slower than other games we've played recently, which is something I'm interested in. I want like a more gentle approach. Even if it's fucked up, even if we're gonna die, even if we're just like explode, it'll be interesting to see what'll happen. You had to eat lint to survive, which means there's less lint in my pouch now. Thank you. I'm gonna set my teeth. I cast a spell on you, and now you're mine. I actually don't know that melody, but I know it's a song. All right, we're going. Witch, Kel Witch, it's custom one confirmed. Now loading. I wish I could read the font during PSX times. Hollow Bastion, is that what that said? Ooh, I like how we get like no info. I need to up this mouse speed. I need to up this mouse speed, can I? There's like a little bit of lag. Like, so I'm gonna move my mouse a little bit and then like it still jitters a small amount afterwards. It's kind of fascinating. Oh, a gaping hole just for me. And it's dripping. All right, we don't know what any of the controls are. So we have WASD. Oh, there's my face. Okay, so that's the status. Lunacy is 0, which showed the description of the witch said that lunacy is something that we are going to use with our spells somehow. We get nothing, quick items, magic rings, weapons. Oh, game manual? I love that they approached it like this. This is the in-game game manual. Oh my gosh. Oh, so we got control, story, creation, starting classes, combat, magic and lunacy, leveling, status effects, elements, NPCs, alchemy, and credits. Is it more fun to enter blind or is it more fun to like look through all of the notes? I'm a notes person. Chad, did you ever like purchase video games, or I guess your parents did, and you would drive back home and you were so excited to play, you just be like flipping through the manual like endlessly? I did that a lot as a kid, but the one that stands out most to me was Legend of Legaia. I distinctly can still remember how everything in that moment felt of just like, whoa, this game's gonna be so cool. All these characters are amazing. This manual's telling me all about it. I'm gonna get home and play like immediately. Ooh. All the time, yeah. An RPG where you have a stat that sees bad but possibly lets you cast spells. You play games like this? Uh-huh. The gay manual. So the moon of the pause menu is accurate to the real world. That's fascinating. That's so cool. You love reading manuals? Yeah. Hi, Shulva. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, let's read. Thank you for purchasing the Lunacid software. Please glance through this manual before playing, especially the operation and safety precautions. Okay, so we have WASDA. Oh, I didn't even think, RAR. I didn't even think that we could use a controller. Do I want to? Oh, so this is important. Use magic. C and V. Chat, is this a controller game? Does anybody know? I could just plug one in if I need to. The game is actually affected by real world moon phases. I am so interested in that. You know what else I'm interested in? Hot dragons. Do I have a blue one for Shulva? I mean, kind of. Chat, imagine if you will, an incredibly soft, gentle, cozy dragon who's also in a pool. It's by HR-Banana Bird on bsky.social. So over on that Blue Sky site, look at them. Are they a pool toy or are they just enjoying themselves? I think maybe they're actually pool vibes. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense because they're not floating directly on top of it. I was seeing like these lines and I thought it was like the telltale squeaky lines. Also, I didn't appreciate when I saved this that they had galaxies inside of them. I mean, every dragon is a beautiful universe that needs to be explored and appreciated, but this one especially because it's showing you. They are a pool toy. Are they like partially filled? Is this like pool toy magic? Can pool toys be under the surface somehow and I just didn't know this? Love the star sparkles, yeah. Oh, you know them? They are a pool toy. Wow. Yeah, this artist is really, really cute stuff. A pool toy full, no. We can't, if they're full of milk, that's TOS. I can't show that. I might plug in a controller. I didn't think about that. It's, I don't know, a mouse could be nice just for like the moving vibes. There's a jump button. Wait. That is huge. Holy fuck. That is a gigantic jump that I did not expect. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's tab. Yeah, game manual. Shift. Oh, button south, button east is how they say in the gamepad. You can run, walk, C. Oh, you have to hold it, C and V. Well, we have no spells, correct? Okay, we have no, oh, I'm assuming the two circles in the upper right are gonna be related to that. Q, E, swap, enter, swap weapon or interact. Z is quick item. Is that 1, 2, 3? Like 1/3? Oh wait, shift plus move backwards. And that's just a quick turn? Oh, that is fast quick turn. So like you can be running. Oh, sorry, it's default run and then you shift to walk. That is really fast. Wait, you can move this. Wait, did I like make this fall over by jumping on it? I don't know. I bet if I had like a weapon, I could like break these open like an axe or something. That's my thought. Anyway. Story. Long ago, a great beast came from the sea and it spread a poisonous fog across the earth. This event transformed the world into a new age, an age of magic, but also an age of death. Creatures and abominations came from the fog. Silver liquid fell from the moon and made a deep passage into the earth. As humans became destitute, having fought and lost to creatures throughout the many years, they created the Great Well, a series of pits and tunnels carved out by the silver moonlight. And into the sunken heap, they banished the abominations, creatures, and anything else undesirable. That's us! A simple thief, one who would steal back their life, had just been thrown into the strange underworld. Oh, so that means canonically, thief is like the choice? That's interesting. The star and nebula effects were fun to do. Oh, they're a full universe? You had so much fun you did a commission for them? Whoa, that's so cute. So this is a little lad over here that has a whole universe in them. That's so cute. Reach towards the light, Kel, if you believe me. Thank you, Capri. Tag yourself in creatures. I love creatures. Canonically, they threw everything bothersome in a hole. I love bothering people that I care about. Let's give you reading material in the gaping hole. Yeah, you're right. We should be staring up at the hole while we read. Okay. Now we're getting dripped on. So the character creation menu, input your desired name, avatar, experiences, presets, preferred pronouns. Choose a class, determine your base stats. I'm so distracted by how beautiful this mouse cursor is. Okay. Oh, see, it tells me actually the names of those things. Normal, fire, ice, poison, light, and dark. I'm actually more resistant to light. Or, oh, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I take 150% light damage and I receive 80% dark damage. That's probably what it's supposed to be. Undead Royal Shinobi Forsaken. Excuse me. Combat, that is terrifying. Combat consists of attacking, blocking, magic. Use each to your advantage. Attack with a weapon simply by holding the attack button and release. The further the power bar is charged, the more damage it will do, with a full charge resulting in a large damage bonus. Block with a melee weapon by pressing the block button, which I'm assuming is a right click? Yeah, right click is block. So take less damage depending on the block or weapon stats. Typically take half. The power bar will fill as you charge your weapon. Magic and Lunacid. This is what we care about. Hi, Silver. So the land is rife with various spells, each inscribed on rings the player must equip to use. The spell is cast by holding and releasing the appropriate cast button. That's C and V. We saw that. The spell either need mana or blood, depending on the type of spell. And is mana is recharged by interacting with the crystal menu. Blood regains naturally and by crystal menu. Casting spells will also cause lunacy, dependent on the caster's maximum mana, spell cost, and the real-world lunar cycle. Yeah. Lunacy causes more damage to be inflicted both by the player's spells and by creature. It will also increase XP gain. Leveling. Killing enemies grants EXP, displaying a percentage on the status screen. At 100 or more, you can raise your various stats at a crystal menu. So this is the crystal menu, okay. So some weapons can be leveled up into better ones by inflicting damage to monsters and you can grind on breakables? That's interesting. You must take it to a smith's grave to be able to level your weapon. Oh, there's a lot of status effects. We can always look these up in the future if we need to. Attacking will be impossible until the curse is lifted. Caliph and Silver, so many cuties in chat. Hi, Pemder. Did you have an amazing AC, Pemder? Slowness, mana drain as a witch, I'm offended. XP drain, that's actually so rude. Direct withdrawal of your life and memories, only observed around followers of the corrupted Golden Lance. Raising one resistance will cause all status effects to wane quicker, okay. Oh, so here's all the elements. Oh, some rare weapons and spells can have multiple elements, okay. Enemies will have various resistances to certain elements, and depends on your classes. I would love to sip. You're so cute, NPC. It was lovely. Sad you didn't get to see all the cute beans. There are just so many people at cons. You have to just enjoy who you can spend time with. Whoa. So not all NPCs are hostile. Many discarded souls have found their way into the Great Well over the years. While may become feral ghouls or aggressive creatures, some of the powerful have kept their sanity and altruistic nature. Some can be talked to offer aid, items, services, while others can be docile. There is alchemy, interesting. Across your journey, you'll come across material items, can be used with alchemy to create potions or items. You'll find an alchemist. You should try and combine what you have on 3 dials. If you place items in the mix, only viable mixtures or identical materials will appear selectable. Credits. Faster. Okay. So no material. Wait. Item. Wait. It said count 3 for a second, didn't it? So I thought that meant 3 empties, which didn't make sense to me. Inverty. Oh, and you can choose like what hand that you use. Quality normal. I love lowering it. I want to use PS1, but I won't be able to read. So I think I'll keep it at midnight. All right, so we read the menu. We appreciated the gaping hole. So E is interact. We can't punch with our hands because left click doesn't do anything. The mysterious 3. So what's the over-under on these, this plants will immediately attack me? Some more gaping holes. I'm surprised I can't pick up skulls. I don't trust these plants. Plants are friends. Even these ones? Even these ones? Got a little bit of darkness. That skull is open. You have something to say, buddy? You feel like chatting? Do you like just chatting streamers, Mr. Skull? I like just chatting streamers. Was loving to meet you briefly at the thingy for Buck. It was, and I even wrote down on my journal the book that you recommended to me. So if I search for Nico, here we go. Code of the Extraordinary Mind. I found that, and I put like a Amazon link to it in my journal. And I'm like, this actually does seem up my alley. It does seem interesting. I hope your con was beautiful and amazing. I had so much fun. Actually, this game, should I do a VTuber lighting? There we go, darkness. The Dark Caliph. I'm role-playing as my witch self right here. There's a very, like, quiet, springy sound as you hum. Do-do-do-do. I know I probably shouldn't be taking it this slow, but I'm paranoid. All right, are these plants friends? I guess they're friends. I thought they were scary and bad. I thought it was gonna poison me if I touched them. You know this game was an FPS? I don't know what I would consider it as yet. I can hop though, which I do like. God. Lost Grave by Akuma Kira. So it looks like there's gonna be information in the lower left, so I'll go over here. Wah, 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 wah. Beautiful crystal. You know, the game did not try and jump scare me before giving me calmness, which I did not expect. I thought it would be meaner to me. Replica sword acquired. I'm assuming I have to equip it. Yes. An expertly sculpted piece of stone made to resemble the steel longswords of the castle guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. Oh yeah, see, even this has weapon EXP, which is interesting. You're trying to figure out Pure Ref to do a Kelif style recap. So I was talking about it with chat earlier. I'm not done. I'm not done. I did all of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, all of Thursday, only part of Friday and none of Saturday. So I mostly just like chatted earlier. I didn't actually do any recap. You thought it was a sad pixel indie game? It can be a sad pixel indie FPS. Yours isn't gonna be as detailed, rar. I am the most detailed conho in existence, so I don't think it's fair to compare yourself to me. You know who else is a good hoe? This dragon right here. This is by Wolf a 9 NSFW. What could those last 4 letters mean? I have no idea. But I do know that they are red, they are white. Oh no, they look a little bit scary. Well, actually no, they're just hot. Ooh, they got nice abs, they got nice pecs. Oh, look at these fingerless gloves. I'm a huge fan. I love fingerless gloves on any character, even if it's just like in a pattern. I'm a huge fan of that. Look at this, what do you even call it? Is this even closed? It's barely closed, but I like the pattern. They look scary in just the right way. I think if they hugged me, every back problem I ever had would disappear, but then be reintroduced as I just said harder, please. Didn't you manage to convert 7,000 words into a pure ref in a single day? So, well, you were close. You're close. It was 8,570 words. You'll observe politely. Well, I don't know. We'll have to share. You and me can get up real close together. You couldn't see the pattern on the clothes? Yeah. So it's kind of like this. It's like that one Zeraora. Is that the one? Like the black and yellow Pokemon that's definitely just furry bait. It's like they were undie-TF'd and then worn by this guy. Very thoroughly, yeah. Yeah, I know Squiggle. Squiggle Maw, always a win. I'm a huge fan. Refreshing to see science and spirituality mixed properly in a book. Yeah, I read a lot of like self-help books. I'm a big fan of them, and occasionally there are still like spirituality sections, which I appreciate. Colfarine, how am I doing? I'm doing really good. I mean, we're staring at this right now, and by this I mean sad indie video games, which is pretty nice. That was the horny alarm, so I had to leave. Yeah, the flowers do have spiral energy. Let's see. So we just got a sword. Did I equip it? I thought I equipped it. I might have hit escape. Yeah, I didn't actually hit equip. And then... No, it's there. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can't do it in this calm room. Interact with this other... Oh! Newest of the Fallen, take up your sword and fight. Okay. This is really pretty, though. Oh, it just said read in the corner. I'm a silly boy. I just instinctively tapped E on everything that was near me. Hey, what is this crystal? Oh, save? Yes, overwrite data for sure. So we can't level up. No way. Warp? Oh, this is a fascinating warp screen. Wow, so we're at 1 of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 different warp zones. So we have a couple different spots we could go. We could go to the left or to the right. I still don't know how to draw my weapon. I should look at the controls. So game manual. I'm gonna go way over here. I don't see swap weapon, Q, interact. Maybe Q would draw it, question mark? Yes. Wow, we do not look good. We do not look good right there. Ooh, so that's the power bar in the upper right. We got the guard. Have like the power bar and the swing. Okay. One 1,000. Yeah, it's like basically a second. It's a PS1S warp screen. Oh, well, the thing is, Andy, when we were setting up right here, you can choose your aesthetic, and PSX is 1. I decided to not do PSX because when it was describing the classes to me, I literally could not read the text with the artifacting. But you can play this game in Vaporwave mode if you really want. If you really want, lmao. I just actually kind of want to see what the aesthetics of the game look like when, yeah, VHS. Whoa. Okay, so actually it is kind of cool. You know, the granular lines, I don't think probably translate well to the bitrate, but it looks amazing in person. All right, we'll stick a midnight for now. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 3 weapon-ass animations. What happens if I overcharge? You can hold it? That's illegal? You can just prep? Is there any negative to just prepping this? That feels good. I bet if you hit it like against a wall though, it might affect the durability. Because like if I look at this, does it have like a health? It does not have a health. I'm assuming there is no durability in this moment. I want to go left. Prepping is always a good idea. Oh, especially like when there's all these like gaping holes everywhere. I bet I can break. Wait, I want to go back and try and hit the coffins now that I have a weapon. I can always just hold it. I'm holding you right now, chat. How does it feel? Oh, so chat, is the game a little bit quiet? It kind of looks quiet on the mixer. Yeah, I'm just holding it. You can hold it forever. Aha! Ashes acquired. How would I look at them? Materials, ashes. The forgotten withered remnants of a dead fellow. I'm sorry, I'm gardening. Also, I love the I like that. Prepared means ready, true. Oh, so there's a bar building upwards from left to right under the charge. I wonder if that is like your weapon will break if that fills, question mark. Was that in the guide? I don't remember seeing that in the guide. Yeah, power bar fills up as you charge your weapon. We already know about that. I don't think it's in the guide. I'm nervous at what that could mean for me. I'm gonna assume it's durability related right now. I'm also assuming this is not like a roguelike and that these are deterministic drops. Ashes? Ashes again. Can I get 2 for 1? I believe I did. Actually, I don't think I did. Got nothing there. We got 2 ashes. I'm assuming that is for the alchemy stuff they talked about. Oh, you think it's weapon XP? They did talk about breakables, getting you weapon XP. I think you're so smart. Mats, I think you're so smart. Yeah, it's literally right there. You're so right. Wait. Does Oh, that's a min-max thing you can do. Every breakable, including a plant, is going to give you weapon EXP. I'm not going to try too hard for that. I'm not here to min-max. I'm just here to explore. But that is very interesting. Also, I'm just assuming because this is inspired by Kingsfield and inspired by, like, you know, Dark Souls and stuff, like, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of secret doors just in different spots. You're new here. Hi, Con. Is that what it should say your name? Oh, I love when it tells me the lyrics. Gaping holes everywhere, but Anthrocons over. There was a picture in a group chat that was like environmental storytelling, and they had like 2 different photos from Anthrocon booths where there was like identifier tags where like, am I a top and I a switch and I a bottom? And at both different like booths that they showed, all the bottoms are sold out, and there was a lot of like top tags and switch tags left. Caution, sub, yeah. Oh, you posted in the server? Good. I still have knock on left. Also, this seems like a different color rock, which I don't trust. I got a nice ting, though, for that. Oh, yes, because so I thought I could break this, which is why I wanted to walk the other way. Read. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. The slumbering creature of moonlight. Do you think you could survive that? I don't. I don't think you could survive that. So we have, I knew there's a way it could go to the left. I'm just curious, like, does this one also show immediate progress, or is this like a dead end over here? We still have not seen an enemy, so I'm very terrified. Oh. So it's like stones? Stones that you would need to insert is how I'm parsing this, and I'm assuming hitting does nothing. Yeah. I bet I'll have to come back with different items to put into there to be able to open, or that's signifying that that is like, there will be a future shortcut to lead over here. Oh, the dynamic lighting on my little sword right here because of the crystal. It's very nice. So I think we could theoretically fall and live, but I'm gonna take the intended to the left path for now. You could probably also get like a really good death sound. Ooh, 2 money? 2 money. I missed. How did I miss 2 pots? I love that shattering sound so much. This game is so good. Hi, Taryn. Yeah, you've been playing. You think you're close to finishing it? You think you will on stream this weekend? What class did you choose out of curiosity? So yeah, there used to be a pathway upwards. The holes keep getting bigger. Do we have to prep more? River of Death. I definitely thought that was like a face right here. See like the 2 eyes and the mouth? Life coming from death. They are beheaded. Which I don't know if I should be concerned about. There's a glint in the distance to the right. And then who knows to the left. So I think it's trying to guide me that way, which is why... First enemy? Snail? Can I sneak up on them? Oh, so they have a health bar. I don't know the distance of my attacks yet. Oh! I'm sorry! That felt bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hit you. Did we get a ring to do a spell to summon a snail? Oh my god. Summons a snail as a temporary familiar, prevalent in moist areas. I hate that phrase. These snails have grown larger from the seeping moonlight. Although fairly useless in a fight, some magical practitioner thought of a use for them. Cast time at 2.15, cost 25, damage 0. They might be good as like a distraction, question mark? It was you or them, true. So, look at my little snail icon. I'm assuming that's C. Yeah, there's the charge. So you have to finish doing the cast to get them. I don't want to use it yet, but we have it there for the future. Oh, you chose Shinobi. Did nothing with it and went entirely almost int and magic. Hi, Regan. Hi, how you doing? Hope I'm well. I'm doing really good. I had Anthrocon this past week. Oh, I'm kicking the shell. Oh my gosh. Wait, could I do like an Elden Ring and charge and jump down and it would do more damage? I wonder if I could. We already have like a lot of different directions I could go. Snailmon. Oh, yeah. How did you not see me at AC? Did you see this little guy? I'm going over into my pure ref. Do you see this man's running around? You know, circle glasses, going, raising his eyebrows, in the Camp Howell shirt. Maybe, I don't know. Cute green bird. That is them in a nutshell. That's true. I'm assuming the game is gonna try and drop enemies from the ceiling on me. Maybe not this early. There's like runes to the left or something like that. Can I read you? I love the little squiggle arrow. Hollow Basin is where we came from, right? Temple of Silence to the right. I didn't mean to do that. Is that a... Oh, it's like a key door. It's like a key door. Health vial. Are you gonna hurt me? No effect. I actually really appreciate that it says that. Like you could tell from the sound design, but I love just the extra confirmation. Yeah, it's not doing anything, buddy. So Hollow Basin is that way. Temple of Silence is locked behind a door right now. I wanna go back over here and see what the opposite direction is. We've killed our first enemy, so I'm feeling incredibly cocky about myself. Love you being all of you. Gotta go. The con grunt engulfed you. I'm sorry to hear that. I can only hope that you recover quickly from that con crud. I really like the atmosphere of here. Oh, a head! It's our first head. Everybody else is missing them. Are you special? Oh, well, I feel bad about that, so I'm leaving. I wonder if you can get drops from like harvesting these, quote unquote. I know I very technically get EXP, but I'm curious if I can get like a drop from it. All right, second enemy. Okay. Sorry, I had to try the jump. I think it actually does do more damage if you jump, question mark. I cannot prove that. So I killed them in one grounded hit and one jumping hit, and I swear it was 3 hits previously. I think so. You're happy that you and a few others didn't get sick one way or another. I was actually really paranoid about getting sick, Pamder, because I'm gonna pause as I do this. I have a trip coming up that I am incredibly emotionally invested in. My crush is coming to visit. And I was just like, I have to mask up a lot at the con. Like in that selfie that I just showed, like it was just wrapped here around my little wrist bracelets. So I didn't lose it. But I masked up at this con way more than I did at Foix because I got like really sick after Foix. And I have to be healthy for them. Caliph Crush Trip mentioned at least 10. Listen, it's only going to get more. My Crush Trip incitement is only going to engorge itself. It's going to engorge me. Like chat, if you think I'm talking about a lot now, next Tuesday, 1 week from now, where I'm 1 day away, I'm gonna talk about it a lot. I'm gonna talk about it a ton. Oh, you had a great time though, give it so many stickers. Gotta get me some too. True. Gosh, I love getting stickers from people. You can't see it, chat. My entire desk behind me is cluttered, is like littered with stickers, and I need to sort through them. Snailmon. You with the pupper model, you feel like you don't shut up. That's okay, we're just living our best lives. That's what we're doing. So there's like 2 different directions I have not gone yet. I'm trying to keep that thought in mind. That's a snail to the forward. My game design thought is they're gonna be like, oh, the player wants to hit the snail, so therefore there's gonna be something to the side. And there's another snail. I could make it 3 if I really wanted. So, question. I have 110 mana, it takes 25 to cast. I theoretically have 4 snails in my pouch ready to go. Also, with the design, like, you have to get them to notice you to turn around or do something about that. I missed. That's why I wanted to turn around. Oh, I literally beheaded them. I think they're blind right now. They're like looking for me. He's plain dead. I know you're not dead. Can't fool me. That is terrifying. What'd you drop? Oh, I got money. 2 money. Fastest snails in the West. Yeah, how much did they hurt me for? They did 10 damage, so theoretically I am made of 8.5 snails worth of damage. Okay. I didn't think that snail would be so quick to like react. I thought they didn't notice me at first. I may have been wrong. Tamiyoti, Tamiyoti. So nice to see you. I was gone for so long, Tamiyoti. Oh, you have this game? I'm definitely interested in exploring. That seems like a stronger, scarier snail in the distance. Did I hear something else, or was that just snail sounds? Why is it so bright all of a sudden? I'm actually really paranoid about that. Okay. Okay, so another snail down. Definitely a bigger snail. We know our behind is safe. Milk snail? How dare you, video game? How dare you introduce the concept of a milk snail? I'm actually so mad. We can't get damage. You spells? You spells? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not the snilk. No. No snilk. Okay. He's been beheaded. He can't cast spells, right? He can't use any of his snilk on me. That is terrifying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I missed. Oh, okay. I'm so happy he did not drop milk. Get out of here. He on that magic milk? Snilk or Snulk? I feel like Snulk is more like Snail Hulk. There has to be secret shit around here. Everywhere. Are you looking to get excommunicated by the Snurch? See, this is why Merle could never play this game. They're too dedicated to the Snurch life. Water? Terrifying. I feel like I want to go back and explore the other spots I haven't done yet. Those lint lickers. Can snails lick? Do snails have tongues? I guess they do. Okay, so we never went down this way, which is one of the pathways I've not done. There's like 2 other spots I haven't done either. That's a flower? I think it's a flower. They can schlorp? I do like schlorping. Oh, it looped. Oh, okay. This went to the other spot that I was thinking. I keep hitting that button. Still haven't used any magic, even though I chose witch. Granted, my only spell is snail. If I get summoned milk snail, I can't use it. I'm just not allowed. I am a fan of this atmosphere. I like the gentle softness happening, which is also scary at the same time. All right, I think I've gone every way I could have gone. This is no longer gaping. This is just open. Is that a shrimp? Is this this enemy is really strong and you should be scared vibe? Is this I need to get a snail right now vibe? All right, we're gonna gang up on this man's. Shulker! You're a shulker, okay. I have no idea if they even attack my snail. I think they're just there to be a distraction. Okay. Don't know how long they're gonna last either. The spell description did say 0 damage. It did say that. But because I do have Snail Friend, I plan on being pretty aggressive. Gonna hide behind him. And we're gonna go in for a jump attack. All right. Oh, he's dead! I missed my snail already. I missed. All right. Oh! Okay, do not want that to happen to me. Do not want that to happen to me. Shooting? You are so much scarier than the snail. You are so much scarier than the snail. Okay. Okay. Shulkers have not hit us yet. Terrifying, though. I don't know how good Summon Snail. Is the bottom left screen clear? Yeah, I think the only thing that goes there is the music, like title and artist. So it's probably better for me to cover that. More important information seems bottom right. Snellif? There was a period of time where Ketchy did make a lot of different snail friends. Can I mine with my sword? That's how you do it in Minecraft, right? It works technically. I miss you, snail. So we have that way, and I'm assuming there's a door over here that I walked by because I wanted to fight the shulkers. We almost are full on weapon EXP, which doesn't really help because we have to go find a smith's grave, I believe the guy talked about. So another shulker is here. I'm nervous there's gonna be like a pit somewhere. I don't really know what I gained from fighting you. There's something over there in the distance. There is an item. The fact that you can just hold the charge is like really good. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me there. Okay. You're shooting? Okay, that was curse. Okay. Ooh. Obsidian acquired? I already journal. I don't need another one. What was that? Materials, probably? Obsidian. A pitch black glass made from viscous lava said to guard? Send a guard against negative energy. That's true. So I saw that in the distance. Is this trapped? It's a ring, which probably means another spell. Ghost light acquired. Let's see, magic rings, summon snail, ghost light. Summon a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds, useful for illuminating the depths of the well. How much experience do I have with the Kingsfield games? So I have watched video essays about them, but other than that, 0. So I understand the vibes, I understand the confusion, the chaos, and how mean they could be. Is this magic potion? Mana vial acquired, yes. Okay, so I believe I found everything that I can. Magic is not going to come back on its own. We're gonna have to find like the game had a specific phrasing for them. We'll have to find a way to heal it up. All right, there is nothing deeper down there. Yeah. Gonna move side to side gently. Okay, shulker. You're gonna shoot? You're gonna curse? Can you exit the water, actually? You can. I actually did not expect that. I want to be able to move side to side. I don't really want to fight you in a tight corridor, TBQH. Thankfully, that's not like a... Oh, is that it? Yes. So happy. The wall blocked everything there. I was actually not in a good position at all for that. Oh, you can interrupt. They were going to cast a spell. I didn't kill them, and I interrupted them with that charged hit. Oh, is that 100% on the sword right now? Oh, it's rainbow. Yes. I actually haven't even used guard at all. Granted, I've only been hit the once. Okay. You can go right in either direction after that. I'm so nervous about finding a hole in the water. So these are different plants. Should I be trying to like hit them to maybe get like an item? Can I E on them? I can't E on them. I feel like this is going to leave and the water section over here is going to have more stuff. We have found 2 spells, which is good. Because that's currently what I want to vibe with is spells. Looks like an item over there and nothing over here, question mark. That's what you think. All right, one of these days it's gonna work and I feel so smart. Oh, more health? Yeah, more health. I'm really enjoying like the UI sounds, or sorry, the just like the pickups and everything, the slashies. Oh, I actually didn't appreciate that I have no arm. I only appreciated just now. I'm just a hand. Just a floating hand. I guess I have my own arm that I provide, so it works out. Darkness. Ooh, I could do my light right now if I wanted. How long does it last? It would be here, ghost light. Doesn't say how long it lasts. It tells me like, oh, sorry, 60 seconds. So if I need it, I have 60 seconds of light that I could do. Frick, is it bully time? All right, well, I'll find out what's in the darkness in moments. So chat, if you're unaware of what bully time is, it's all about me standing up, stretching, make sure to take care of myself. And this is me trying to encourage you to do the same. Have you stepped outside? Have you got water? Have you got a snack, taking your meds? There are so many things you can do for yourself that involves loving you. So get bullied, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. Okay, Arlo, okay, Oi, okay, Deckies. Bully time is where we, no, I'm leaving. No need for the, the glasses of milk. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, okay? I'll be back in like 5. Ah! When do we throw water balloons filled with milk at Kangi? So the thing is, like, I was just gone for like a week, and I feel like the need to be gone longer after reading that. Now, I want no exclamation point milk command. So 10,000 channel points, you can throw, that is, you need way more than that. That's like one of those 1,000,000 point redeems that never actually gets funded on people's channels. SMH. SM my haunches. That's how I feel right now. Oh, actually, I should reset my facial tracking. What's the face can we get stuck on? There, that's my face when you throw milk at me and I can't dodge because you spent the channel points. Ah, there we go. Anyway, You know what I only appreciated right as I like went on the break and stood up? We have 1% Lunacid, which I'm assuming is from summoning a single snail. Khalil? No, that's the guy from Soul Calibur, right? Kulik? I did buy Soul Calibur 6 because it was like $6 during the Steam sale. And one of my friends, ISO, was like, Caliph, I installed it. But we haven't played because I was just at like Anthrocon. I just like video games. I like fighting games. They're all fun. Ooh, that's like an actual chest? We found the coffins before and I could technically break them open. That's like an actual chest. I'm so paranoid about traps. The trap hasn't happened yet. Open. Flame Spear? That's a much cooler sounding spell. Type, aggressive. Conjuring. So our first aggressive spell. Fires a flaming javelin, a weaponized form of pyromancy created by Fire Witch Ashley. I like how they're actually named, which just makes me assume that we're going to find them. We're gonna hang out with the Fire Witch Ashley. Absolutely equipped. That'll be in my C. Ooh, you can see like the runes slowly appear over the crosshair as you charge. That's really cool. We'll try that out pretty soon. I got really scared by your red eyes, but you are probably a very nice NPC, right? You're so sweet to me. Talk? You look a little lost. This area is called the Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point of the Great Well. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except for, of course, Wing's Rest. Oh, you burnt it. We have so little food inside the well, Alex. Ooh, I'll still share it with you. How you doing tonight? That is the one from the manual, yeah. You can get burned. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. I'm not done exploring, but thank you. Righty, well, I'm here if you ever need to get there. I wonder if we could just teleport back immediately. Oh, this is the loop. This is the loop. It's gonna go directly over to the save point that we had earlier, right? Because we had the arrow to Hollow Basin, which was the starting point. So it was a loop. It's right here. Heck yeah. So let's do a little save right here. Wait, level up? Oh, level not. Look at my portrait. I love this little guy over here. Oh my gosh. Let's look at these stats. I actually have not fully appreciated what stats do in this game yet. So, ooh. Okay, so strength defines maximum health and damage done with melee weapons, makes sense. Defense defines maximum health, how much can be blocked before your guard is broken. I'm definitely more of a avoid type of guy as opposed to a guard type of guy. Ooh, speed defines maximum running speed, that makes sense. Dex, oh, it defines jump height, ooh, and damage done with ranged weapons. Intelligence defines maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. Resistance defines how long status effects take to wear off. Okay. So just from leveling, without even spending skill points, we're gonna get more health, more mana. So int is definitely what we want in general. Wow. So instead of, we go from +4 to +12. So strength is health, right? And damage done with the melee weapons. I feel like int and strength is what I'm most interested in right now. So defense is gonna give you way more health. Defense gives you 10 health, and strength gives you 5. But I don't have a way to replenish mana in the middle of combat or get more mana potions. So therefore, I feel like I need to have like a little bit of a backup with a ranged weapon. We just get Flame Spear. I feel like I want at least 1 point in resistance plus 0.6. So it's like a 10% increase. I mean, status effects are probably gonna be very scary later in the game. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't really care about speed, although if I don't get any defense, then speed is the way that we can actually maneuver better in combat. So like run speed is 10.1 plus 0.3. It's an incredibly small amount. So if I don't think it's gonna help me dodge anymore with just like 1 point. I feel like I would need 5 points in that or something. Just scrape the burns off, it's fine. Or if it's like a marshmallow, you enjoy the burn. I actually kind of like just a little bit of burn, just a hint of burnies. I really do like that. Okay. We're gonna go all in on int right now. Finish leveling, we're doing it. Oh, level up. I love moving around the screen. That was fun. Okay, so we did the full loop. We can go to Wings Rest now and see what that's about. I assume that's gonna be like a hub town, a hub world, question mark? I don't know. Oh, you have a kick-ass scythe, actually. You're so neat. Wanna go to Wings Rest? Yes, I do. Gotcha. One moment. Now loading. Sorens by Jaron Christie. Wings Rest. Oh. Hey. That was cool. Okay, so we'll save right here. Is this a warp point? It absolutely is. So we have Wings Rest, and then we have Hollow Basin. Hollow Basin, yes. Crystal Shard acquired. Is this also a material? It is not. What is the crystal shard? Quick item? It is. A fragile shard of a crystal by breaking it. The magic that is released surrounds the user and warps them back to Wings Rest. Okay. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is the crow that we saw from the manual. I wonder if they're the alchemist. Oh good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. So this is Wings Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they're long gone, the protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Okay. Oh my god. Can I just lay in here and talk? Oh, you can actually sit? That is so choice. I wanted to lay down and talk about my life and feelings, but sitting is also good. It's good for my tuchus. Oh, I love low poly furries. I love low poly furries. Hi. Cheryl the Crow. What a mess you've been causing. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has been a myth. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Sounds like a shop. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Ooh, you're so cool. We have $4-roos. Some things are really expensive. Wait, enchanted key? A bewitched key made of ocean bone, able to remove old enchanted gates that were put in after the Crusades. It is 1 coin. It's 1 coin, so I feel like it's probably really worth it. Oh my god, Tauren, hi! You were playing Sonic Frontiers. Was it fun going fast? Was it nice zooming? Hi friends, welcome on in. My name is Kelif, although, oh sorry, we're going by Kel Witch right now. I didn't know when I started this game, you could put in custom portraits. So I did a quick Google and I put Kelif Melt here as my portrait. This game is called Lunacid. It's kind of like an old Kingsfield style game, a more modern indie take of it. We're just gently exploring, we're enjoying the ambience. We just met this low poly crow named Cheryl. She's pretty neat, she sells things to us. When fast, not last. This blush is so good. The alerts are super delayed. I've kind of noticed that recently. They take some time, and I'm unsure why. Makes sense. Wake up raid. Okay, I'm zizzing. And, oh, now I'm waking up. Oh, you're gifting Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. You just need friends to play with. They're really good. Cheryl the Crow, Chat, rar. Are we roaring? Chat. There's only one thing I enjoy more than dragons. And I don't just mean sexy dragons, although this is still true. Drakthir are like so up my alley, and the way that Shimmerly, I don't know how to say their name, Shimmerly on bsky.social, so good. Oh my lord. Kissable snoot, kissable cheek, kissable neck, rubbable chest and everything. Look at these curves right here. Look at this scale pattern. Oh, the lighting from their spells as well, going all over those scales and horns and everything. It's so good. It's so good. I may be addicted to how Drakthir look and present themselves. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at the horns right here and everything. Yeah. Oh, you also played Bright Memory, a fast-paced indie shooter. Apparently one guy made it. Let's go, that's fun. As a good dragon, I love dragons. This one's amazing. This one's so nice. I love the spell energy. You can tell they're about to destroy somebody's day and then maybe cuddle a guy afterwards with the extra warmth all over them. Not EP. I'm always so nervous about attacking NPCs. All right, so what do we want to purchase here? We have $4 roos so far. Mana vials are 8. Antidotes are 6, which is terrifying. Crossbows, 75. Oh, we probably have to buy arrows too, I'm just assuming. It's reverse thrust, so that it's just pulling out, right? Either you're crushing on Cheryl, they're really cute. I like them. I'm gonna buy this key. So we literally cannot afford anything else. I'm exiting. I really want to try and break open their boxes because there might be stuff there, but also I feel like it would be stealing, and we're friends. We're friends. I can't do that. Can I read this? I thought it was actually like text, just a nice rug. Can we sleep here? This is so cozy. Bosa! Hi, Bosa. So nice to see you. Oh my god. This is like peak aesthetic right here. Oh, sorry. Now it's peak aesthetic. People could definitely make like lo-fi videos and just have like different scenes from this game in the background. Absolutely so. Oh, not clean? We went midnight. There we go. All right, I'm just looking around, just walking a boot. I keep forgetting there's a jump button in this game, which is so anti-kangy of me. Oh. This is the thing to upgrade weapons, right? It's an oil? Enhanced weapon. I'm interpreting this mechanic as we have filled up the EXP bar of the weapon and this is plussing it. Heritage sword created. It said created? It does not just say like +1? Heritage sword. A steel longsword typically given to the castle guard. Yeah. So it's the same style of description. But I think it has been upgraded. Oh my god, Expo, hi, another raid right there. Oh, you're playing the Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered. I hope you had a lot of fun tonight. You might be interested in playing this game. I'm enjoying it. It has like immaculate vibes right now. And I feel like so much of the joy of these styles of games is like the soft and gentle exploration. Because if you don't know what's around any corner, which is part of the fascination. Hi, Palif, I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I had my AC, which I did not do the recap for because I am still preparing. I got there on Wednesday and I got through recapping the preparing of it like by Friday. So I still have to do all of Saturday and then like the drive home. There's still a lot to talk about. You totally agree? Ooh, so I thought this was the crow from afar. You're the alchemist. Salutations, Outlander. It's Etna. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials on your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Yeah. Okay, so formulas forged. So we have no formulas. You just start with formulas? It tells you the ingredients. Opal, yellow moral, a lotus seed pod. We haven't found like any of these. Snowflake obsidian. We have 1 obsidian. So we have 1 part of this puzzle, the crystal shard. Ooh, so there's a lot of unknowns. That's fun. There's a lot of unknowns here. Throwing knives, there's bone shards. So what do we have to even do things with? Ashes and obsidian. Ashes. You could do, so if it fails, what happens? I love that no sound. That's great. So it's TR3. Oh, so Tomb Raider 3 Remastered New Game Plus, which is a PS1's version of the save system. We need collectible crystals just to save. Whoa, how difficult is that? Oh my, can I talk to you? Well, hello there, Sonny. This is Clive. People call me Clive. That's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory is not quite what it used to be. But my bones are good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Oh, he gave us one. You look a little mealy. Be careful of wandering in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Okay. So give us a free health potion, super nice. Oh man, they even have a nice dumpy after all these health tonics. That's straight where it goes. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, it was a satisfying no. I like the no. Oh, they have no legs. I just appreciated that. They're floating. Okay. So can I interact with this thing in the center? What is this? Oh, so this is the moon and then it's dripping the silver down to the world is how I'm parsing that. The moon cried to us in our time of need. Can we parkour this? It's a question that's important to me. So jump is like a stat. Well, like one of the stats increases jump is what I mean. But I feel like if you have a high enough jump, you could like really just get places. Like, look, there's literally a sparkle up there. Great. Wait, where can we go from here? Is there something above me? There's not. So we're here. Look how close we are. I can't even tell what that is, but I want it. No. I was falling. Hell yeah. What is this? Ocean Elixir acquired. That actually went pretty well. It's not there. It would probably be under like quick items. A flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the ocean. Oh, and gains plus 40 mana permanently? Hell yeah. Actually don't know how to use it. Well, look at that. There's like that bar, the box that came out of there. Let's check the manual. I don't know how to use quick items. Game manual. How do you do quick items? 2. 2 is use quick item, and 1 and 3 is swap. Oh, there we go. MP power up. Hell yeah. Dripping the Lunacid, perhaps. I think you're right. Can we get over there, and is there more stuff? I hit my head on the roof. So I don't see any more stuff up there. Weapon cannot be enhanced. Kangi looks mealy. Well, no, the mealy isn't like skinny, as in I need to eat, not that an I should be eaten. That's how I'm parsing it. Okay. Also, we've had our first parkour puzzle, which just makes me wonder, like, have we missed any? Was that the first one? There's definitely gonna be more to expect. Wonder if Ziki is here. I don't know, I haven't seen them. I do love Ziki though. So I wonder what else we can do. Well, I kind of want to fall at the other spot. We couldn't level up. We should save here. Let's warp back over there to Hollow Basin. Also, Lurk, I hope you're well. Okay. I guess you lurking too, Silver. I do kind of want to just fall. The slumbering creature of the moonlight, they're the last existing door. Will I live? No! Torn. Game over. That is a sick game over screen. Okay, So question answered. You will in fact beef it and die if you attempt to do that. Also brought me back to Wings Rest and not over here. That almost sound like the busted sound from GTA, gosh. I used to watch a lot of like GTA 5 YouTube videos. The wildest game over screen you've seen that is a total distortion. Oh, waste, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the wasted sound. I can picture that clearly in my head now. Need to go AFK a second. Don't you hear RAR while you're gone? Okay. As soon as you get back, just remind me. All right, warp here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alex, how's your day been? What you been up to? All right, do the monsters respawn when you teleport away and come back, question mark? Ooh, if you had a high enough jump stat, could you make this? You could definitely make that with like a high enough jump stat. Not too terrible, just long. Yeah, I was super duper bored at work today. I was about to fall and die. Do not think I could make that with my stats. The River of Death. Oh? The enemies do respawn. They do respawn. How much stronger is this weapon? Is so much stronger. Holy frick. That's crazy. So does an anime guitar robot rock and sings that you're dead to his EP? That's amazing. I actually don't, I feel like I've heard of Total Distortion, but I could not tell you a single thing about it. Wow, we're so powerful. Oh, Ocean Bone Shard. We could make throwing knives of that if we had 3 of them. I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought there was one like right here. One shot, a single hit. The snail is gone. Kangi. Guitar solo with an anime backdrop of Friends. Gosh, I love Friends. Gosh. Well, I know this loops back over to where the girl was. Can we open this yet? No effect. I don't think this would do anything. I actually haven't even used the spell yet. No effect, okay. I feel like this is absolutely, you need a key to get through here, but I'm just curious, just thinking about things. Okay. You know, technically getting money, while I need hundreds of dollars, I don't think 2 is very exciting, but it is more money than I've ever gotten before. Did you find the white sticky stuff yet? Wrong FromSoft game. Oh my gosh. If I do a RAR next to a giant hole, will it echo? Will you hear it just bounce off the walls, just like, RAR? Would that work? I've never tried to RAR in a cave. I've been to like one VR chat world. It was a like, oh, you jumped right into the hole, but that was beautiful. It was like a bathhouse style of world, and it was constantly echoing every like sound, including like your voices. So that was really fun. That was really cool. I should have RAR'd there while I had the chance. You love hoes and holes? Oh my gosh, Alex, you know everything. This is crazy. I actually don't know what else I could do in this other area. We were able to teleport over to Wings Rest, but I love how that glints in the distance, but we couldn't like leave a different way there unless I was wrong. She told us, that character right there, that we could just like teleport back, and we did. I'm unsure what I missed over here, which I'm sure is something. Fingers slipping, Satisfying thunk. Well, we're super strong now, so the shulker shouldn't be too scary. Oh, the milk snail is over here. We have to get revenge on the milk snail. He didn't kill us before, but I just want revenge on his existence. I appreciate the pets. God, we're so much stronger now. Holy frick, we 3-shot that man. That's crazy. Your fingers aren't the only thing that's slippery. Woo! Yeah, shulker to my right, shulker to my left. All right, so 5 hits, question mark? 3, we can bully these heckers now. Well, I guess it's not just the weapon upgrade, we also leveled up and I put more points into strength. So really everything is pointing to me being stronger. Matos has returned. Have I melted everywhere? So I melted just a little bit here. I should show you the level up screen the next time we can level, because it tilts the icon of your character in a very satisfying way. There has to be something behind one of these waterfalls. What could these shulkers be hiding? What could be the rare drop of a shulker? What spell could you give me? More obsidian, which is nice. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. I missed. The battle's lost. I missed once. Perfect. All right, we definitely have gotten into a cadence with them. I feel like if you could find like a saddle in this game, I would want to try and ride them to get through the water faster. Woo! Yeah, you can destroy them before I have any chance to rebuttal. Oh, did I not walk this way fully because I got distracted with the loopies? Or is this the loopies? I think this is the loopies that went to Wings Rest. Yeah, because it's dark here. W retro games. I am in fact holding W right now to move through this. Yeah, because this is where we found her, where we found the flame ring spell. What could the flame spear do for us that nothing else could do for us? I feel like I'm missing an obvious way forward. Dang it. Ooh, I really thought that felt sus. Really thought that felt sus. And what I can do is just trap myself in here, and then I'm the treasure for the next adventurer. Hi, Esther, hi. The game's going good, so we've leveled up our sword, and I got a cool flame spear spell, which I've not used on an enemy yet, but I should. The next shulker I find, I'll shoot. We got teleported over to Wings Rest. We met a couple of different NPCs. I got like a magical key. Ooh, actually the enchanted key, I wonder if I can, oh wait. With the enchanted key, you can. So I should go try and use this on that door. That is exactly what we should do. Because it only costed a single coin, I think it is absolutely intended for you to go over there. But because my brain was like, oh, well, we have the key in our inventory, I should just be able to interact with it. That is not how these games work. So I should actually rub the key against the appropriate location. Fire spell, yeah, I think I've killed everybody here because I was just kind of like walking around and talking with chat. But next enemy, remind me to fire spell. The thing is, the fire spell is really appropriate for our character right here because I can just make anybody melt, which is the power of fire. Right, I'm trying to remember the reverse designation. I'm getting lost in my reversies. I think it'd be here. Actually, either way works. So this is forward or it's back. This is back, which definitely is what I want. Follow the trail of the shadows. Have people seen or played Another Crab's Treasure? Because it's like a hermit crab Dark Souls. It looks very fun. The people who made Going Under, which is like a roguelike that's a lampooning of corporate media, they also did that. So I feel like it's probably a really kick-ass game. But I already make boys melt. But what if I had multiple... That was fucked up. What if I had like multiple things in my arsenals to make boys melt instead of just using tildes with my voice? Helix really liked it. Heck yeah. It looked fun. It looked really neat. I only watched like one video about it on YouTube. Sparkle? Torch acquired. Is this a temporary thing? Oh, it's not here. It's not a quick item. Is it a, oh, it's a weapon. Oh, the torch has weapon EXP, which I didn't think about. Career torches like this are common within dark tunnels. It seemed as long as recorded history, people have sought to drive away darkness that surround us. So, Q? Oh! It's a stabby! So we have an infinite use fire thing. This seems sus. Dang it. Can I burn corpses with this? No. I haven't really seen many other things I could burn, like vines. I think I missed. Okay. Sorry, the real Kingsfield experience would be more like this speed. So, how dark is this without this? Yes. Ah! Tiger, ha!
Gosh, I missed that kangaroo. Look at you.
Rahoo-hoo, a look at you-hoo. Cygear, thank you so much for 24 years. That's crazy. I feel like you've subbed longer than most people have been alive in this chat. 24? That's crazy. Thank you so much for 24 months. I appreciate you. I hope your past week was good. You definitely did jump scare me a little bit as I explore the darkness. There's definitely going to be an enemy that pops out really quick here. So I'm walking very gently to try and not be scared. Thank you for 24 years at Kangi stream. I know, I feel so young for streaming for 24 years. Okay, complete darkness still? Not as bad as it could be. So this will also be weapon EXP, which means I don't have to fight with a torch. If I just break a bunch of breakables with a torch, which probably, I thought that was damage. I thought it exploded. It was money. It was a good thing. What is this contraption? It's like a coat hanger. You said to turn the top part around. Is that's like a I'm not getting damaged thud is how I'm interpreting that. 24 years is almost 3 years. Yeah, we're all good at math here. Wait, is our third ashes? I just like the idea of using my torch to bully things. More ashes. Did I specifically change the sub alert in the past to stop getting scared? The raid alert I specifically changed to no longer be so aggressive. I will get jump scared no matter what because I'm an excitable boy. You're considering AC next year? Providing a new job before Reg starts? I really like AC. I will always recommend AC to people. Money? $5 is a lot. Because we've been getting like bundles of 2s. I have 12 silver right now. Is that an enemy to the right or a friend to the right? You're definitely fucked up and evil, right? The fact that it did not come alive and eat me, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We have to try and attack this man, right? Oh, well, if you didn't respond to that, I think I'm chilling. I think you are just there to scare me. I even inserted it directly into your hole and you did not react. You better not come alive behind me or I'm gonna be really mad. Felix, hi. Yeah, you had lots of fun with AC last year. I love AC. I got to hang out with Godama a little bit this year too, which is wonderful. I still remember, like, very vividly, AC 2023, I was walking through the Sky Bridge and I see Kodama and they have like a big like smile on their face and you were also right there. So they were like giggly at the idea that you found me together. I can't believe I witnessed Kelf inserting something into a hole. Yeah, my top era starts right now. My AC was really transformative. I can't wait to tell you all about it. Oh, they're like everywhere. One of these is gonna come alive and I'm gonna feel great that I stab every one of them. All right, so we need to be very careful about not getting lost. Munching on a Philly cheesesteak and onion rings. I love onion rings. Oh. I haven't had good onion rings in quite a while. I used to hate onions as a child. This one's alive. Oh, it had the head facing down, so I thought it was trying to trick me. Alright, I don't know what ashes are good for, but I just want them because they exist. So this is gonna be the loop back, I'm guessing, question mark? I know, Philly cheesesteak. Felix, how has your weekend treated you? How was your past week? I was gone for so long at AC. This sounds like smoldering. Do you want to be more on fire? No. Gravestone. I missed. I like how that actually had a little singe effect. Well, maybe it's not a loopy back because there's two locked doors right near each other. I see that there's an item in the distance. I think the game is trying to bait me and get excited about it. Well, one of these comes to life and scares me. Wow, it is so dark without the torch. I'm literally gonna stab all of you because I don't trust. Okay. No fear? No, opposite. Yes, fear. Ooh, maybe instead there's gonna be an event that triggers them to come to life, and then I have to reroute my way backwards. That's my new theory about what's gonna happen. Health potion? Is that the one that's alive? No. You can't present me like a tall point and not expect me to climb it. Oh, it feels good. I got to hit the ceiling too. Oh, you're a new power supply and PC last week? Is this you just upgrading from like an old PC? Is this you preparing for VR for a different video game experience? Back in the bottom era? Yeah, I lied, I never left. I climbed the first top that I see. Why did this get so incinerated and nothing else I stabbed did? Oh my god, was there? I wonder if there was an item in there that I could have used as a light source, but I wonder if I could like set the ashes aflame. Interesting. That doesn't happen every time. That only happens like certain ones. Does this damage me? It does. It does. It does. It does. I had to know. I had to know. For sure, for sure, for real, for real. You do get damaged by that. Okay. There's a book next to you. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. I feel like you extricated too much. I feel like you took too much mind away. Oh, money 5. We're getting so rich. We're like a third of the way to the weapon EXP already, which is crazy. Perhaps, yeah, a little too much brain gone. This is what happens to people who scroll on TikTok too much every day. The PC you have still is not powerful enough to run a lot of current games. The we ordered is a more powerful graphics card, more customizable. I love that for you. What are you like excited to experience once you have a full rig? I thought this was like, oh, there's rubble, which means you can like break the wall. Is this what it means when the kids say no thoughts, head empty? I think they mean that in like a nice, good way. This is like the bad version of that. Another sparkle. Another time I think the game is trying to bait me to run towards it. Yeah. Hallway. An open gate. A ritual dagger. Is that something that I can use? It looks broken. It's a poison style. So a strange, wicked-looking instrument seems to not do much damage. It was intended to make victims suffer by inflicting tiny piercing wounds which got infected from the poison coated on the blade. Yeah, you can barely see it in this light. Interesting. I mean, we have not had to fight here yet. I like the idea of just like using other weapons just to, Can I just like do that on the floor randomly? I do not understand what triggers some of them to like do that, to just set on fire. God, the lighting here is so good. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, when you can afford a sub and the expansions and non-stuttering Another Crab's Treasure. We were just talking about that game. I do not believe. I see the switch there. I'm assuming if they have no face and no brain, I'm safe. Might be a bad assumption, actually. I think being paranoid is the best thing. You have a face? Oh, no, you don't. Still gonna hit you. So, what could happen when we fall down? That was loud as heck. That was scary. Kels, no thoughts, had an empty moment. Is gonna see a big hot buff dragon daddy breathing down their neck. Listen! I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Absolutely not gonna say you're wrong. Ooh, a big chest? Is that a door? I think it's a door in the distance. Interesting. This one doesn't seem to have a weapon EXP bar. I think the idea is if you want to play like a poison build, or I guess what the smart idea is when you're not in a dark zone, is to have like the poison dagger poison them, then hit them with a bigger damage weapon. I imagine that is like the correct mental way to gameplay. No fear shirt.jpg. These people scooped out their own minds. One fear.jpg. Yeah. I actually love that. What do you call it? A pattern for a meme. I think it's so funny. I do not trust any of them. Lithomancy. What does that mean, chat? A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The object's only scream, created by the mad wizard Abdul before his exile. It's unknown what the purpose of the spell was. Litho is rock, so it's rock magic. Is that a rock? Is this a bad idea? That used so much health. That used so much health. I guess it comes back. So if we see something, if we see a rock, we should remember that we have a rock magic spell. I think of this more as like a fossil or a bone, but since we were right next to it, I felt like I had to give it a shot. Yeah, I know the ambience of this game is really good. I'm still scared even though I'm stabbing everyone that I see. Have we seen a rock that we could not have interacted with before? I don't think so. Oh, and our health is like already back up to full pretty much, which feels great. Looks like a giant crescent roll. So you wouldn't count. These are individuals who have bored their minds out. I knew it. Mummy. Oh my god, fighting in the darkness is terrifying. This game's cool. Can I light these? No. Are they gonna come around behind me? I don't think so. I think only certain ones have woken up. There was a body here before. Because we picked up the health potion right there. They're moving? There's one over there. I saw you. There you are. No one behind me? This game design's so good because they're right next to a torch. 10 $10 is a lot. Imagine backtracking and every single buddy you previously had is now alive. Yeah, I don't know which ones are like chosen. Because I know this one, there used to be a body right here, and I'm assuming that's the one I just killed. There was, yeah. So we still haven't tried setting one on fire yet. I wonder if it's like there's a hidden stat building up and they'll eventually just catch a flame. Yes! The way they shake afterwards is horrifying. Okay. Yeah, so we already read that. That was about Abdul. Which character portrait did I pick? I used my own custom one. They have a sword. Mummy Knight. Okay, so you have another attack pattern. I don't know if you have another one other than that. Trying to set you aflame. That looked like a grab. All right, that's what I was expecting. There we go. God, that was scary. Okay. I don't think we actually walked all the way back here before. Dang it. I was actually worried that would explode. I don't know why. Is there something hidden here? No. I don't know if it would be a hit to open or like an E to open. I did not think that would work. I didn't think it would let you. That's scary. You can actually destroy your own light sources. This is how bright it is without it. Okay. I wonder if you turn out all the lights if something happens too. Not that I want to do that because I'm scared. But I wonder if that's a thing. I keep forgetting that jumping is an option because I don't expect it to be in a game like this. That's where you found the ritual dagger. That's kind of re-exploring now that things are awake. Okay. So we got the lethomancy over here. To hunger is to live. To consume is to die. Huh. I don't really enjoy being scared in video games, but I enjoy tension in video games, and I feel like this one is providing that for me. Was that there before? The health potion up there? Huh. Zayden. I can never be scared with Zayden around. I feel like Zayden would keep me safe. I got another one. Don't see 3. I haven't tried to intentionally dismember, but I feel like you could intentionally dismember in this game. And it would be like interesting. Huh, how would you even get up there? Oh, it's another bridge. So you could find that bridge and then jump over to the health potion. That's a long jump, though. It's a really, really long jump. I wonder if there's like a boomerang or something. I see you. I do remember that I have the like floating light spell that can happen all around me, but I haven't needed it yet. I do remember that it's there. I absolutely don't trust you. One more time. Okay. Book. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted with the skull within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. That is a terrifying sentence. The brain carved its way out. Oh, true. Yeah, it did say it is. Yeah, concern. So this is just the lore way, right? Question, we found one! I knew there'd be secret doors. We finally got one. We finally got one. I hate it when brave cars their wave out. I know, me too. It's a completely different, like, zone. Gotta make sure you're nice and loose when playing games as tense as this. Yeah, I should stretch, you're right. Okay. It's pretty open over here. Only one? There's another one behind you. There's 2 knights, I think. I think it's 2 knights. Can I hit both of them with one spell? I don't know if I think I did. I believe I did. That was scary. I did. Is a third. Ooh, I got hit finally. That was our first time getting hit from any of the mummies. You're not a knight, though. I did not know you had a curse. I did not know you had a curse spell. Okay. We have a bunch of health files if we need them. I have not needed to touch them yet. Take a breather. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted the game to get to me. There's one guy over there. Looks like there's an item around the corner. Another dude over here. There's 3. I think there's 3 left in this room. There's that one wanderer over there. I could use my spell to get his attention, but I'd rather just walk over. All right, so knight to the left didn't notice. It looks like knight to the right didn't notice. We have 1 enemy to deal with. Frick, you lunged so far, bro. You have no head. All right, that was my bad. Let's aim for their sword hand. Didn't take it off, which is fine. That was a very fast attack, the sword one. Scary. Onyx, we need that for crafting. I missed. I couldn't tell, it was so dark. Coming to the light. I both want and not want them in the light. Mechanically, I want them in the light. Emotionally, I do not. All right, that was the quick attack. Okay. Oh, it's a crystal shard, right? Yes, crystal shard acquired. You can teleport back to Wing's Rest with that. Okay. There was some item to the left, whatever it was. And another dude.
I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead.
Okay. Alright, so definitely a dude to the right. Sparkle. Shield? Wooden, so bad against fire. Wooden shield obtained. Long ago, I heard tales of Abdul and his temple. How they managed to reach the Enlightenment and escape. But they're still here, or at least their bones are. I didn't even see you here. You would have gotten me real bad.
Oh my god.
I died, frick! No, I was so scared. I was so scared over there, fuck. Oh man. I should use fire. I should use my fire. Yikes, hi Heathclaw, hi. Hi Kryton, hi. You'll miss me, little pup. I'll miss being a little puppy too. Hi Kryton. Kryton, it was so nice seeing you at the convention. Your gorgeous shirt that you had. Is that the most wonderful Kingy on Twitch? Hi Pie. Hope I get to see. I had amazing AC. I still have not finished my recap of it. So we should do a little bit more prep here. I'll need this here, and I should have had this on my quick select, so I could have just done that in the middle of combat. You're so sexy. Oh my gosh, thank you. So let's warp back over here. So we quote unquote lost progress, but I don't want to think about it like that. We gained knowledge. That's what I want to think about. So it's gonna be over here, because now we can kind of speed run our way back over there. We have the key, which you can insert into the eye, which is kind of terrifying. In summary, did I have a great weekend? I did. I had a wonderful weekend, thank you. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't go this way. I should go the other way, which is you go up the stairs and then to the right. I still have to finish doing my recap. My plan is to take tomorrow night, finish my recap, which I got about 2/3 question mark the way done. Taking some time away from my work day today, because of course I did. And then a bunch of time yesterday. All right, then right, 80% sure it's right. We'll have one snail. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was a snail here. Oh, one shot. Mage Kai, hi. Good to see you back. Glad you great to see. I did. I had a really lovely AC. I hope you, Pi, I hope you, Mage Kai, had amazing weekends all to yourself. Sorry, Gore. What? You'll have to get the VOD for the first part then. Oh, for on Thursday? Yeah. I just sort of talked for a little bit earlier today. I just talked with chat and occasionally told a story or two. But for the most part, I did not. I did not tell any con stories. Okay, cool. Torch acquired. Our friend has returned once more. All right. Now that we've gone through the ambiance, I now know what critters are scary and what critters are not scary. No, you have not missed a recap. I have not done one yet. I did debate about taking the day off of stream and then just for working on the recap or streaming to my second channel. Love the disembodied head. Thank you, it's mine. They cut it off earlier in a cutscene, so I guess it makes sense it's not attached to an arm. But why it's floating, I don't know that. You had some pretty good times. Played so much Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, because the thingy just came out, right? The expansion. The MMO bug has hit you pretty hard. That's good though, especially if you have friends around to play with. All right. I will not open every single one of these, but I'll open a couple. I do not know which ones contain good things. All right, we only know where one secret wall is. Now that I have found one, so a question mark will appear in the lower left if I hit something that is a secret wall. Oh yeah, so this is where the health potion is, which I should have used earlier before I died. All right, we have 4 especially. Fighting in the darkness is just a wee bit scary. You can get comfy when you do the recap, then you'll make sure you have snacks. I appreciate it. I mean, the recaps are always just a huge joy to be able to do. Like, I love talking about my life. I love getting up to adventures. I love chatting with people. And recaps are all of those things all rolled up into one. I just assume that is what people enjoy about my streams. Like, in terms of if they had to scale things, they're like, ooh, Kelif recaps are my favorite. Then it's Kelif just chatting, and then I will suffer through Kelif playing video games. Is how I imagine it. I don't know if that's true. You haven't made any MMO friends right now because you're so focused on character progression. The new friends play Final Fantasy 14 forever. Enjoy just hanging out, exploring the game, and seeing the story. I feel like that MMO is the best one for single play, not just because they have like the dungeons where you can have the companions and do them with you, but just because like it is a comfy experience. Yes, this is the Abdul note that we saw before. There's nothing else we can do in this room. We have to like get these guys to be alive, which I think is through the lithomancy. That's why you come here, is the comfort storytelling, not the terrifying atmosphere of this video game. That is part of the fun, is just like, oh, how do I arrange the stories in like an exciting way? How do I talk about these moments? Like, what do I focus on? What do I skip over? What do I embellish? Kitsu, hi Kitsu, I hope you're doing amazing. I bet I can go through there once we pull this and it forces me to do a full loop back. I bet that's open up there now. Oh, you can step on this and not take damage? Bro, for real? Can I prove that that's open? I couldn't prove it. Well, good medium toasty. They're very designed to be compatible with solo playing. Yeah, and it is appreciated. Like, I played a lot of World of Warcraft alone. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 alone. I don't know what this spell does. We'll figure it out. It has to do with like bringing stones to life, and I can't think of a good example of that. Can I see? It is open. Okay, it is legit open. Could I theoretically make this? It's close. We'd have to have like a tall one. Yeah, a tall one that's not tipped over is the thing. I feel like this is just jank. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll do the loop. Comfy storytelling, soothing chill Kelif convo, and stream of consciousness while playing. I do enjoy doing all those things, absolutely. All right, so we have friends alive right now. I don't think it's the ritual dagger. I think it is just opening the gate. All right, getting comfortable is how you get dead in this game, and I got comfortable and I got dead. All right, so that's the one from here. Out janking the devs. You know what? If it worked, it'd be really cool. It'd be very fun. I want to go over here. All right, here we go. Now we can fight towards the light. I appreciate that the devs have created multiple different lighting situations, because like it is terrifying fighting next to a single torch, and I see there's two of them now. There we go. But I know I could use my spell to make this easier, but I don't want to. So I think this is more fun. Alright, I do like the fact that I have a ranged spell. It is kind of pitiful, even with like a large amount of intellect. Ooh, he hit me once. What, we got a rusted sword? I did not get that drop before. Kel's story time is usually your bedtime story. I think that's cute. I like when people fall asleep to my streams. So 19 damage compared to 11, but we could upgrade it by using it more. A rusted discarded goo great sword. The levels of rust almost seemed unnatural, as if the metal itself held strange oils. I just want to see what the moveset is. Oh, it's a little bit longer to charge up, and it moves you forward when it's fully charged. That's interesting. I don't want to use that in the darkness. I feel very scared right now. Keith's doing all right. Feeling really tired, even though you took a big nap today. That was literally me on like Monday. I was dead from my trip. I was so tired. How is there not a secret door in this little cozy alcove? There's no way it could be in a ceiling, right? I guess I could just spam as I go around. This is great auditory content, right, chat? You tend to go to bed around an hour after I start. The genius of time zones. I think time zones are literally homophobic. Without time zones, I could be around all my friends all the time forever. All right, so it's looped back to where I wanted to go because across the bridge, this is now open, which is why I tried to jank up there before. Okay. This might be new, question mark. I don't know if Past Me actually did this. So that's definitely an enemy to the right side. All right, we're gonna fight using their silhouette from far away. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, it could work. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Just a little scared. Oh, I got poisoned. I've never been poisoned before. I thought it was a curse. You take a second to sob. How bad is poison? It's honestly not as bad as I was thinking. Hey. Okay, we're alive. That's what I care about. We're alive. See, why can't all secret doors look like this? This has to be a secret door, right? All right, that one was way more obvious. Double health potion, bro. Hopefully I'll use one before I die this time. What is this saying? Hollow basin to the left, so that is where we started. I definitely did not find this way. Ooh, that might be a way for me to get back to a save and then open up a shortcut. It's probably the smart thing to do. Oh, now you crawl. Now you're crawling. I don't like that. Ooh, you have no head. I super don't like that. Super don't like that. Take it back to the store right now. Okay. Elf's rar. Zayden, would you like if I cornered you in a VR chat world and roared at you? You're kind of expecting Castlevania vibes, has more like PS1 Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Kingsfield, Aster, but like that's the vibe that they were like channeling. Oh, that quick sword attack is really scary. Okay, we're alive. Lunacid, such a good game. Oh, you know this game, Deke? I saw it on like a YouTube video like months ago, and I thought, I'll try that eventually. And now is eventually, and we're here. I'm still pretty early on. I only have a couple spells, but I have summoned snails, so that's basically the coolest spell in the game, really. They didn't need the script flipped on them. Listen, flirting with boys, I'm just addicted to. I can't help it. Even though I have my husband, even though I have my crush, I just can't help but keep flirting with other guys. You got hit with the tense AoE, the tease AoE? What is this? Is it like a staff? Oh, a steel spear? Hell yeah. Sorry, what was the description? I got excited. Steel spear, a sharp spear with a steel point, manufactured en masse during the Crusades into the Great Well. So we also have the rusted sword that could try and level. Heritage sword's really good because we've already like ascended, enchanted, whatever you want to call it. However, having fun with it, I am. I really enjoy I am casually and gently exploring. Also, that's fucking terrifying. What is that? Oh, we're at the lower part that I tried to fall down to, but I had no health, so I died. Oh my god, Zayden, hi! Ah, wah, wah. Zayden, thank you so much for gifting a sub over at the torrent. Flirting is really cute and sweet, and your flirting is like a finely tuned instrument. I'm glad people think that. Like, I just say the things that I would want to hear. Like, do I want to get pushed against a wall in VR chat and have a boy flirtily talk to me? Maybe. Maybe. So why don't I give that idea to other people? Oh, Zeke, what class did you choose? I chose Witch, which I called myself Kel Witch. I didn't know this game had custom like profile pictures until I started playing. So a friend of mine earlier said they were playing Shinobi and then kind of ignored the class mechanics and did whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely die if you fall. So my theory is that this is going to be like one of those AoE status effect things, and it's a terrible idea to get near it, but I have to know. Fascinating. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's so interesting. I wonder if you had a ranged weapon from above, you could like shoot it with an arrow or a spell and reveal the mirage early and they get down here faster. That's so interesting. A door? You get it now? VR snugs are amazing. Oh my gosh, I love virtual lads. So I was talking about this with a friend who will be unnamed, but we both went to Anthrocon and they were like, oh, Caliph, it was such a great con. I'm like, oh, it was a great con. A small part of me missed being at home in VR and spending time with boys. I know I had IRL real boys all around me, but I miss virtual boys. Yeah, I think it's a neat mechanic. I'm a fan. Open? Oh!
Right.
You save forest. Fascinating. We have not saved. We have not saved. I want to immediately just say fuck off and like go save. And then want to re-explore the other area because we found that secret door in our past life and we died. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, and I'm emotionally invested. But you need to save. You need to save, Mr. Caliph. I love you, Mr. Caliph. I need to save. Okay, there it is. Save crystal, save crystal. Good night, Caliph, and good luck. Oh, can I catch your mashed sausage, please? Yeah, let me go back up. Well, I'm glad I haven't missed the Caliph Contrip recap. You're heading out. Don't get too scared. Hide behind the tea. I will hide behind the tea. It's safe and warm. Safe. Can we level? Oh, level 11. Okay. What do I want to do here? Even though I want to be a spellcaster, So this only, no, it does say spell damage and how fast it charges. Your own brother went to AC without you, upset dragon noises. So is your brother also a furry? I don't think I've ever talked to you about your brother. Table bang ASMR. we made up for you at the Friday meetup. My brain read that as we made out for you. And I'm like, okay, this still works. You know what else still works? Hot dragons. I always miss hot dragons, even if I'm actively staring at them. This is by Druid Onity. Whoa! Boys in suits. Oh my gosh. Look at this smile. Look at that nice look on their face. Ooh, look at these fins that I would gently trace over with my claws. Woo! The way it has like sort of like this cross-hatching effect on the scales, I think is really interesting. It adds a lot to the texture. Oh, the rose, the plant, the flower, I don't know what this is. This beautiful, intricate patterning on the vest, the moonlit buckle, the wonderful wings that are gonna definitely wrap around me so soon into a gorgeous wing hug, the thick, beautiful tail right here curling around. Whoa, it's so good. It is so good. Yeah, Druid Onity did an amazing job. Sunny the Bat, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a super neat mechanic. I'm interested to see what other mirages we'll find. You realize you have a thing for boys in suits and vests? Yeah, I know, suits and vests. I love boys in suits because there's more to just slowly take off and appreciate. The gentleman look. Hi, Gloomy. Gloomy, I hope you're well. All right, so what are we gonna do for stats? I think strength makes a lot of sense for me because it's health and attack, so it's fun. I like the idea of so we get 5 points every 2 levels. So what is that, 2 and then 3? Because I thought we were just 9. So, I like the idea of like 2 and 2 of my main stats and then a helper one around. Like a little bit faster running speed. Sure. Oh, I have 1 left. Sorry, I have 1 left. Oh, this is probably 3 and 3. Finish leveling? Sure. And then we'll do a save. Okay. So I have a couple weapons that I want to get EXP for and maybe level. Can this one level? Question mark? I don't see the bar under it. I haven't hit anything with it though. Maybe not. I'm really scared I'll just fall and die. Okay. That climbing ASMR is really choice. Oh, I know the menu work in this game. All the UI stuff, all the sound effects have been like immaculate. Ooh, I will need my, where is it? I will need my torch. Okay. So yeah, dudes will respawn, which we've already played around with. I guess I don't have to fight you, although I have aggroed you by existing, so I'm gonna have to fight 2 at once now, question mark. Oh no, he didn't care. Okay. I'm just assuming the spear has more range than the sword, and it absolutely does. I was really nervous they were going to curse me there. Huh. I think you cannot level this one, the spear. You can definitely level the rusted sword. Yeah, because it has weapon EXP. Cannot level the dagger. I'll try and level the sword. You're pretty sure the dev is furry or furry adjacent? I would love to hear that. You notice, oh, that my eyes are slowly changing color? Uh-huh. You remember that's a thing you were talking about in a VOD or just watched? You remember Ian mentioned? Yeah, because you were watching my Animal Well VODs, and I think I did it after that, question mark? I don't remember when I introduced it. You know, Lunacid is in the free dev list that you keep with Lethal Company and Cobalt Core. I love the kinky eyes so much. Hi Fluff, how you doing? Oh my gosh. How's the room? I'm doing really good. I was super bored at work today. I spent more time emotionally invested in Bellatra on my Steam Deck than I was at my job. Although I did actually solve a problem in my job today, which felt pretty cool. You're doing well. Oh, it's your B-Day? Happy birthday. Taking a slow day. Oh, I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, the claws? Yeah, my clawsies, my fingers, and my toesies changed at the same cadence. Is that why I get so lost in them guys? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know where this is. So this was where we just exited. Oh, wait, no I don't. I don't know where that is because this is where the main bridge was, where we got the stone spell. Wait, did I not pick it up in this playthrough? Because I was too excited about going upwards. No, I got the Lethomancy, okay. I was trying to make sure we were at the same pace from when I died earlier. Okay, so I think I did not go this way because I didn't want to lose. Oh, yeah, there's no way you can make that jump. There's no, like, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. We'll try that on the way back. Bruh. Actually, this is perfect timing. We're actually gonna use Ghost Light. All right. Oh my God, the aesthetics with Ghost Light are also really good. The moving forward might actually be a bad thing because I won't be able to back up as easily. All right, this is me trying to level up the greatsword. Okay. Ooh, another onyx. Golden eyes, fuck, so true. Blem, it was great meeting you at the convention. Flame flare? What is the description of flame flare? Summons a flaming light that stays where it's cast for 45 seconds. A simple form of pyromancy created by Ashley. So it does damage. So it's like a light that also does damage. Can we make this? Oh, okay, so we got the item even though we fell. Ooh, okay, it's been 60 seconds. I've lost my light. Okay, we got really lucky I didn't get hit there. Ah, frick! I deserve that. I deserve that. I don't know how to use the great sword yet. Okay. That was really scary. Oh, man. It was hella fun meeting you. You're sweating bullets about the time. Oh my God, Red, hi. Rah, rah, rah.
Good evening, bro. Hope AC was fun for you.
It was fun for me because I haven't shown it off in a while. I put together part of a recap. I didn't do a recap stream yet, but I prepared as all of Wednesday, all of Thursday. I only got like halfway through Friday. Then I have all of Saturday I have to do. So yeah, we didn't do it earlier. Yeah, it was very fun meeting you, Blem. I had a great time chatting. Your energy is really cool, really fun. And it was so fucking hot outside. It was so hot. It was so gross. I'm glad that I had my umbrella to be like a parasol from the evil homophobic sun. But otherwise, it was great. It was like half a week event. I can show you, like this is my July. So I was gone for this amount of time, almost an entire week. And this is today, the 9th. I'm gonna be gone for another like 6 days later this month because I have a cute boy visiting me. Also, Mobis, hi. How my con go? It was really good. I'll have a recap ready by Thursday. I promise. That is my Kelef promise to you. You prefer silver eyes? I mean, I think it's all handsome. I think whatever I do with the Kangi, like it's perfect. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad in 60 seconds. I can't do anything about it. Gosh, oh my gosh. I love saying gosh. If you want the pictures for the recap, all means let me know. Yeah, you should send them to me. That's right, I forgot you're staying over on the 17th. You have to be more discreet, Mobis. Crush week, Mage Kai, I cannot tell you how excited I am about my Crush week. I'm so excited about my Crush week. Let's see. So we found that secret wall before. I don't remember where it is. I mean, honestly, if I just do a bunch of killing, we'll eventually find it. Cause it was in what something looked like a dead end. And then I just hit the wall and found the secret. I'm really, really excited, it's true. I'm gonna talk about it so much, chat. You're gonna be like, Kelef, shut the fuck up. We know your crush is visiting. Actually, I imagine most of you think it's cute, and hopefully nobody thinks it's really annoying. I'm gonna do it no matter what anyway. I think if you... That was the poison attack. I think if you hit their head, like it interrupts them. So I should be more aggressive and just aim for the head more often, I think is the play. It is cute, good, good. Oh, it's here, it's literally here. So we found this. Yeah, that was how the brain got out, which is terrifying. Okay, this is where I died the other time. Pictures were sent, thank you. Kelef, I can't stay here anymore. The crush deck has gone way out of hand. Goodbye, Red. Thank you for the 14 months. I'll never see you again. I hope you had a great weekend too. Okay. All right. So, how do I get a crit when they don't have a head anymore? I don't think I do, but they can't actually see me, so their attack patterns are easier to read, so it doesn't matter. Oh. All right, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I want to be able to have backup space. All right, we're gonna charge my C. They all like snickered together, which was terrifying. There's the poison. Yeah, there's the headshot. Headshot. All right, I'm really happy the move forward did not hit me there. All right, they're sad. Attack when they're sad. Okay. Headshot. All right, this is absolutely the play. I don't think I walked into that. That was still active, bruh. All right, we did get poisoned. I have no poison cures. I can't see. I can't see. 2. I did not realize it closed behind me. My whole mental strategy was, oh, I can just go backwards. It's not a big deal. No, it was locked. Oh my gosh. Kelif, don't shut the fuck up. Your crush stories are super adorable. Thank you. It was my first time using a health potion, but I have 6 more and I'm alive, so I'm happy. So now I know secret doors will close behind you. That is integral information I was unaware of. It is hot. Sorry. Oh, I had the torch out. I'll put it away so you're not as hot, Hex Girl. Sorry, I'm lying. I need it to live. I hope you're doing well. Backing into a corner. Yeah, it's only hot if there's a tall guy making you do it. All right. So I can be really aggressive and just hit their head. And for this enemy type, it's like whatever. I know the gameplay loop is literally just back up and attack and go forward, but it's still engaging for some reason. If only those are your crush. Oh, I wouldn't be complaining. I would not be terrified. I'd be shivering for another reason. Okay. Oh, I deserve that. All right, I was doing it a little bit too fast there because I got used to the faster weapons timing. Kangi shiver. I have plenty of animated emote slots. I could do it. Ooh, Kelif tremble sounds way hornier. God, it has taken a long time to grind at this weapon. Wasn't there another one? I guess I activated a lot in the room previously. All right, so tink, tink, tink. All right, it'll show the question mark in the corner for me if it is a secret wall. All right, so we died, not in this room. Ooh, I bet that's a health increase, like a max health increase. I would bet $2 that that's a max health increase. Because we found a purple thing that looked similar to that, and it gave us maximum mana. That was close. All right, I'm trying to just hack away at their arm and then wonder if it will actually take it off. Woo! They were raising their arm to attack there. Ooh, Quiver. Quiver is also really good. Nice. I've seen no negatives for beheading them. I feel like at some point the game will punish me for beheading enemies. But at this point, early on, I feel no pain, no remorse for beheading. Oh, I'm silly. This is maxed out, the torch is not. I'm silly. All right. We need to build us some torch EXP, so when I get back to town, we can just like upgrade multiple weapons. So I can upgrade the torch and the rusted sword, the great sword. So I should probably go back to the heritage blade because it's actually the most damage because I don't need to do any more grinding aside from this. Okay, cool. Kelif Quiver. A bag full of rue arrows. Ooh, so you could just put me into your favorite crossbow and shoot me. Blood wine. So no ocean elixir, blood wine. Wine made from fermented blood. A delicacy in aristocratic and vampire circles. Oh, restores one's blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous. Okay, I actually don't want you. I don't want you. I thought this was good for me. Can I break this? It's like shattering a little bit. Is there secretly like a door behind here? Ouch, quiver full of flirt arrows. Ooh, little heart tails on the end. I don't think you can actually break it. Let's try it with actual damage weapon. Not that I can see. All right, I don't think it's real. I don't think you can break it. So where I died previously was on the other side. I died over here, trying to go deeper down. Let's change the heritage blade. Heritage sword, there we go. This is more damage and it's faster, but once I upgrade the great sword, I think we'll be chilling. Yeah, right here, this fucker, this guy got me. It's just a regular money too. I didn't know about the head stagger when I died last time. Yeah, wooden shield. I didn't even get to try it before I beefed it. All right, we did not even read the description. A typical wooden shield, normally used in the offhand and paired with a sword or thrusting weapon, provides ample defense if timed well. So does it pair? Oh, you actually have like a shield melee. That's pretty cool. I actually do not think it can be used with a sword despite the description. Okay. All right, what is down here? You're gonna get cold water? I hope it's good. Liz, hi Liz. Oh, Liz, did I send you any of the voice messages that we recorded together? I think the answer is no. Did you miss the recap? No, I intentionally did not do a recap today because I'm not prepared. So I'll probably do it Thursday. Thursday's my plan. The answer is no. I have to play you one right after this. Oh, they died from burn damage. They just like quivered out of existence. So I played this a little bit earlier, but let me turn off my music. There we go. So Liz and I recorded a message just on like a bean bag because I flirted with my crush at multiple different times during the convention. Even during a fireworks show, I was like, I took a couple photos and I'm like, stared down at my phone to text him. But anyway, Liz and I recorded this together.
Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Their name is Liz. Say hi, Liz. Hi, crush. I like you very much.
Zord wants to join the cuddle pile. Hi.
Hi chat, sorry for no recap today, back to work, Nardod Slay.
Back to work. Ooh, Zord, you're so slay. You're so beautiful. Hi, Zord. I missed you. You want to hear? Oh, I guess we just have to start over.
Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Their name is Liz. Say hi, Liz. Hi, crush. I like you very much. I had tea with Caleb. He loves you. Shut up. So yeah, I had tea with them. It was great. I'll tell you all about it later. Goodbye.
Yeah, we got some good laughs right there. We got some good laughs recording messages back and forth. That was my favorite one, even though we recorded multiple voice messages. You loved it? Good. Good. I actually, you know what I started watching earlier today, Liz? I didn't actually talk about this at all. Is this it? Yeah. So one of the fighting game content creators that I like on YouTube is named Rooflemonger. And like, I don't necessarily care about choosing my main character, but I just like the idea of a video talking about why different characters are cool. So I learned more about Jin, Paul, Azucena, Leroy, Shaheen, Kazuya, and now Steve a little bit. So I'm eventually going to watch the rest of this video. This is most replay. Oh, because it's King. Because it's King. But yeah, I felt like a gentle introduction to all the characters would be fun to go through. So I started watching that earlier today. Go check out the video you want to know. I mean, it's 3 hours long, right? Yeah, it's 3 hours because there's a small spot for all the characters. But like, you could be like, oh, this character just beat me up. What's like a general thing they do? Like, I learned that Shaheen can apparently inflict gray health and then also remove it with special attacks, and most characters can't. So I thought that was interesting. I'll tell you all about it later. Yeah. I mean, why not? Why not? I know I'm gonna talk with the crush. I know I'm gonna tell them all my silly stories. I actually don't even know if we're gonna hang out in VR chat this weekend. We haven't talked about it. But if not, then it all has to be in person. It also be in person, smile. You've had 2 Shaheens in your life as a Tekken 8 player that kicks your butt. Yeah, my friend Boba Yubi, who's a very good Tekken player, they like Shaheen. All right, so I've not seen what's at the end of the secret door hallway. King, I know King is so hot actually. I'm gonna do the spell that I haven't been doing. There we go. So now we have a little bit of light to fight with, which like these are easy enemies, so all we really need is the light to be able to stay safe. God, this sword is so much better than my other sword. All right, we only have 60 seconds, so I really want to take them out before I have to go back to being in the dark. It's like an extra added pressure. There we go. Oh my God, a mana vial? That's like a rare drop, I bet. So nothing to the left. Oh, time to board your flight at Texas. You have plenty of delays. Safe for your company these times? Of course. Of course, have a safe flight, Liz. You know, King is so hot. Chat, for people who don't know Tekken, King is literally just like a shirtless furry. We'll just call him that. They're technically not in the game's lore, which is very sad. It's our second illusion. Oh, it was right here. Oh, okay, so you could have just clicked the wall right here, I bet. Actually, I don't know. Would you have been able to press E against an illusion wall and open it from the opposite side, or do you have to do the loop? I don't know. Imagine having a crush on several people because Demi couldn't be you. It's very you. I never thought I'd be a crush person until I met the guy that I'm crushing on. All right, I'm gonna look up a picture of a king from Tekken 8 just to show it off. I keep forgetting 8 is my sad thing. Hell yeah. Gosh. Please confirm you're over 16 years old to stare at shirtless king, because you might feel things. You might be like, oh, okay, yeah, Yeah, don't worry, I'm in my 30s and I still feel that way. Oh, I forgot about the paw shoes. Yeah, the paw shoes are really good. This is like the official website. There he is. There's the man. I bet they have good like alt skins. But they have nice alt skins too. Just bent over a hot guy's knee just a little bit. In headcanon, the Jaguar's the real head. He puts on the human costume for normies. I like that idea much, much better. So we only found like 2 secret entrances, which is not much. What's like the best way to get to where I want to go? I mean, I could use a crystal shard, but I only have 2 of those. I don't really want to. Oh, is there more dudes? I want to get to the town. Kel, if you die to this basic bitch, I will in fact explode you. I really thought I was gonna get hit there. I really thought I was gonna get hit there. Okay, Kel, use your sword. Okay, thank God. Huh. Kel, boom. Tekken being cowards for not embracing as a furry. He is like the furry representation in Tekken. There are other like animal-like characters from previous Tekken games, such as Roger the kangaroo. So like if they ever get released in Tekken 8, I definitely need to play them. Wait, this was locked before, wasn't it? Bro! I've never seen you lunge so hard, calm down. It's terrifying. I actually did use a health potion for that, scary. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is absolutely closed before. What does this say? The fetid mire. So this would be the, we found the forest, and then the fetid mire is a different direction. So this connects to where we've been before. I don't trust any of them. Ooh. These crouching dudes are kind of scary. Can he climb up here? Absolutely. I never really used jumps in combat, but maybe against the crawling guys, it's good. Because you can just like escape being hit by them because you jump over their attack radius. All right. So we're like following the edge of the area that we were just in. Okay. We cannot get cocky. We have to stay scared. We have to stay vigilant. It's a huge area, bro. 2. All right, no one's behind me. I have to know what's down this way. All right, let's focus on the crits. I'm scared. Okay. Ooh, rare mana vial. We'd love to see that. So there could be something this way, or absolutely nothing, and I'm wasting time and resources. Only time will tell. Okay. Yeah, apparently the lore on these dudes is that their brains burrowed out of their skulls. We don't know how or why. You can't just put... Ooh, there we go. I'm like, you can't just put an empty room over here and expect me not to hit every edge. There's a placard on the wall. This feels like Trap Zone. You're in the know, right? That is really scary to me. We got a VHS tape? Wait. 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 Wait, where is that? An old strange box. Its function was forgotten a long time ago. We have no idea how, wait, equip? No effect. So we have to find a television and like use it on it? You're in the know, right? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna hit all these walls real quick. You're in the know, right? Huh. This is so scary. As we know, VHS was invented in the approximate 12th century. So true, yeah. Yeah, the intracinematic did have a modern before the fish came out of the sea. Yeah, and there were like VHS tapes just like stacked together. But even so, it's really interesting. I like to imagine the character just took the VHS out, shook it around a bit. Nothing happened, put it away, yeah. It's like one of those dramatic irony things where like, I know what that's for, even if the character doesn't. Okay, so super happy we came over here. We got a very interesting item. So now we're gonna walk towards the fetid mire, I suppose. I have no idea how close we are to a save point. In terms of the only one that I've interfaced with, it's pretty far away. We could always use a crystal shard to be able to teleport back. It's not really what I want to do, but we could. How many secret doors are there? I imagine this is a great game to watch like a YouTube breakdown of all the secrets. All right, so this is where we exited. And we saw the map say the fetid mire is this way. Okay. I guess I enter. We barely see any skeletons. A stone club has been acquired. Ooh, door. Door is transitioned to other zones. That's the fetid mire. I mentioned the great game to watch a handsome Rue play, and it is. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Imagine being handsome and playing video games on Twitch. Whoa. All right, so we'll walk to the fetid mire, and then hopefully I'll find a save point inside the fetid mire. The forest is a spot that we have not explored at all either. This one was behind a secret door, though. So it's a little bit more interesting. Heritage sword. Reach the sewer is what the achievement says. Ah, soft jams. Load a seed pod. We need that for crafting. So I should absolutely like hit all these. I thought about like hitting all the other flowers to try and get their ingredients, and it never happened, so I didn't think it was a thing. But this is a thing over here. Carl's currently doing the super spicy noodle challenge. I would simply expire. Ooh, rest area. Hella bless. Kyoshi, hi. Rally round. Da 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 da.
Hey Caliph, happy to see you as always. And as is tradition, I must Caliph squish 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 Caliph.
Nah! Much love, Kingy. Thank you so much, Kiyoshi, for the 6 months of support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing and beautiful and wonderful and gorgeous and fascinating and all the other nice, kind words that I could say towards you tonight. Cuff squish. You don't handle spicy well yourself? I like a little bit. I like just a little bit of spicy. Like when I went to Bebe's kitchen and I showed off my rat. So the rat has to be leaving me towards safety because I married one, right? This is the rest area and they're guiding me to the rest area. They're not gonna hurt me. That was me looking for secret walls. That actually is the save area right there. Or are they guiding me to a secret wall? See, they're fine, they're good. I wanna hit the wall, but I don't wanna hurt them. So I wanna wait for them to step away and then try and hit the wall. I can just E against it, I guess. I wonder if you have to hit it. Dang it. I 100% thought that was the thing, that it was trying to lead me to a nice wall. That's so you. Rego, is there a conundrum over here? Is there a secret? Is there a secret? And they might just be programmed to run away from me, but I think it's cuter to think that they're helping. Oh, so we should warp over. Ooh, there's another warp point. We should warp over here, upgrade our stuff, and then do a save. Can you request an ASMR for Kiyoshi? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Oh, Kiyoshi, I hope you've been well. Hope life is treating you oh so nice. Hope you enjoy the soft jams in the background. As I tug you close, I hold you near, I lean on up and I say, rawr. You smell cute, boy. There's a lot of cute boys around here. That's so true. Always show off the red. The red. Ooh, so we might be able to do some alchemy too, question mark? I don't know. Oh, so I actually have to like use different ones. I can't do the torch yet. I haven't used it enough, but rusted sword, yes. Enhanced weapon, yes. Ooh, dark greatsword acquired. So is the damage much better? I should have looked at the numbers before. So yes, it does 3 more damage than the heritage sword. I was actually hoping for a lot more. Has strange dark energy. So it does have more thrust damage. So if I find an enemy that has like a different damage type, I should embrace it. So stone club, we need to use more to be able to up the weapon EXP on it. Don't make the hair purr. Why not? What can we afford right now? Oh, I woke you up. I wasn't asleep. I was just fancy new trinket. Yeah. Ooh, we could afford a rapier or a crossbow. Interesting. So the only ranged weapon we have right now is the fire. I wonder if having a crossbow would be fun and interesting. I think it would. I think it would be soft and interesting. I'm buying it. I don't know how it works, because like, is there an ammo mechanic? Or maybe it's just a long reload time? A basic ranged weapon, negative thrust. I'm nervous about using this in town, so I'm gonna walk over here because I don't wanna hit anybody. So charging. Oh, so it is just infinite ammo. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, I'll take it. All right, so let's try some alchemy out. So do we have any formulas we could do? We don't have any yellow. We only have one ocean bone shard. All right, so what is anything that we could do? We have a lot of ashes, we have 3. Does 3 ashes do anything? It does not. So nothing, nothing, nothing. So lotus seed pond? What can you combine that with? Onyx? I mean, this isn't gonna do anything though. That reload's not even that long. Yeah, it feels like it's a pretty good weapon. I guess we should compare the damage. Because like, what does it do compared to like a sword? It seems really good. 21 compared to like 20 and 23, and it can be upgraded? I mean, to be fair, we did use a lot of money to purchase it, so it's probably just gonna outclass what we currently have, and it'll eventually be bad damage. But pretty sick. Pretty sick damage. I imagine like it's ooh, actually interesting. Look at the crosshair. It actually like lights up when you're fully charged. That's interesting. So you're probably not very accurate until you're fully charged. The dev, oh, that's true. Yeah, the dev of this game made Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I had completely forgotten that. I read that in the past. That's proper save. So we have 2 new areas to go to. We have the forest, and then we have like the mire, the sewers area. You know, if the dev is in fact furry, you can see the rat being deliberately designed to act cute and friendly, like squeak, 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 squeak. Gosh, we love rats. You love squishy kobolds. I love my rat in the bed upstairs that I can go cuddle and kiss and talk about my night with. Pretty sure the dev is a furry. People are talking about that maybe being a thing earlier, so I can definitely believe it. Oh, hell yeah. How long has this friend been going? Let's see. 2 hours? Gosh, I love being a mouse. Do you have to do that for the whole month, husband? Also, husband, I love you. I love my husband. You're so cool, you're so wonderful. I wanna raid Soren K. Fox. They're drawing some cute art. I believe it's a hare. I saw them zoomed out for a sec, but now they're zoomed in, so I can't fully tell. But Soren's very good at art. They're very sweet. I enjoy them a lot. And you know what, I haven't said hi to them in a little bit. Ooh, I think it is a hare. I think it is a hare. I think it's maybe a bunny. It's a very cute pose they have going on. Ooh, thank you, BMO, for the exclamation point raid. So chat, I'm going to finish my Anthrocon recap by next stream, okay? Okay, see, I'm only partially done. This is unfinished right here. This will only be like an hour and a half, 2 hours of content. Maybe not, it might be more. But I want to tell all the stories. I want to do that on Thursday. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for talking. Thanks for hanging out in like Lunacid. I thought it was fun. Birthday month mouse pill. Squish that rat. I'm gonna squish that rat as soon as I get up. You love my avatar tracking. I'm so expressive. It was awesome lurking my stream today. Thank you. I love making my model be as fluid as possible, especially with like the facial tracking. The second that I opened up my VC face and saw, I realized how much I missed it being gone at the con. Hope to see me in VR again. I'll be again on Friday. I'll be here on this Friday again. Good night, everybody. Love you. Have a good night. I'll see you Thursday.